Welcome, everybody. Jerky Mike's Sandwiches. Welcome to a continuation of our Outer Wilds playthrough. Hope you guys are doing well. Minty Raid. Can you sit by the campfire a bit longer? I need to warm up. Sure, I'll have some marshmallows. So crunchy. Dragonfly. Thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. Hello, Lobo Senior 69. Yeah, so crunchy. How to bring peeps while I lurk and work. What's that emote? It's a 7TV guitar emote. Yeah, what is that one? Aw, that's so good. Guitar time with Peepo Happy. I like that. Marshmallows restore humanity. Wait, mechanically? I'm just kidding. Nico, 8 months. Welcome back. 8-hour stream of Campfire. We should do a Yule log stream, but just here. Dying perpetually every 22 minutes. What's up, the Chunkernaut? Music and all. I wonder if the music is actually timed by the day. That would kind of make sense. Like, I know it starts after a designated amount of time, but I don't remember if you leave and come back, if it starts over or if it's already in progress. It'd be kind of cool. Must rest at Kindle Bonfire and restore humanity. Doze off. I don't think I've done this. Faster. Faster time. Use this song as your alarm sound for a while. That would not work for me. That would just put me into deeper sleep. Well, we're 7 hours in, Garatma. Part 1 of this, by the way, is on YouTube. So if you missed it yesterday, I recommend checking that out. And if you haven't played this game, I recommend immediately stopping watching. Go buy it, play it yourself. If you like space exploration and mysteries. If not, then by all means, continue watching. And we'll figure out mysteries together. Hopefully. This game is one giant spoiler. Something like that. Bye, Henry. Your progress in 7 hours was amazing, really? Well then. I feel like it's going to slow down, though, because after I run out of places to look, I'm going to have to just start piecing together, you know, notes and lore bits and trying to actually figure out what I need to do. I think I fixed my... Well, I had to kind of jerry-rig my... What? It woke me up with how much left. Oh, no. Hi. Hey, it's you. Hey, I'm still going. Yeah. Hey. Does anybody react to... I gotta talk to people right as the star supernovas I slept till the end times. That was my goal. But I'm surprised I woke up. I guess the music's just that loud. See, I'd want to like sit with some of the other loopers, see what they have to say as it happens. Ooh, uh-oh. Hey, Porfy. No. No. Are they gonna react? There's no sun inside. Wait. It's coming over the Hey. Oh, the astronaut returns. Tell me, what can I do? No, nobody really cares. Okay. Okay. All right, just to catch people up, if you didn't watch yesterday, and you don't care about spoilies, and you just want to watch this playthrough, and you're not going to play it yourself. What a loop that was. Every 22 minutes, the star in this small system, solar system, goes supernova and everything gets destroyed. But every time we wake up, thanks to having interacted with an alien statue, an alien civilization called the Nomai. Had a statue, we interacted with it, and now every time shit hits the fan, no matter how we die, we wake up right next to that campfire and restart the 22 minutes. I believe it's 22 minutes. Based on, based on lore evidence we've been discovering. Okay. So, things that I still need to do. I still need to go re-find that anglerfish room, damn it. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Nice. Okay, so our entry point is where the ship is. Oh, it's right here. The blue... No. Oh, God. Wait. Okay, there we go. Where the blue beam is. Okay. So these twin planets trade enormous amounts of sand back and forth. For the purpose of this loop, all the sand is diverted from that planet to this planet. So, depending on when we arrive, the sand is at different levels and may grant or deny us access. And so, I need to get down here. Is this right? Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Sand clock, yeah. And you see the sand is pouring in. And there was a room here that I discovered as we were running out of time, out of oxygen, out of fuel in our jetpack. And I need to rediscover that. Problem is, I've tried a couple times and I can't seem to re-find it. So we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Hopefully with a new, fresh set of eyes today, we'll find it. Kim Muriel, 8. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. I was pretty sure I got there from the little settlement over here. Fresh laser eyes. I don't think I've tried to jump down here, but I don't think that would get us where we want to go. It might get us somewhere new, though. It's a haunting, nostalgic tune that pops in when you realize that you're about to die. I don't know where that goes. What's around here? Wait a minute. This is new. Ah, shit. We have a few tools in our arsenal. One being this probe that we can shoot and take pictures with, which is really cool. But this scroll is new, I believe. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Sun station. Shit. I gotta reread some of this stuff, probably. Sun station. Low orbit. Around where? It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't have a landing pad, but she said she knew. I presume this is the launch pod thing that we found with the ship that we can recall. Or it has to do with it in some capacity. I need to review... Okay, so the very end of yesterday's stream was fantastic. And I gathered some data, but I need to review that data to see what we might learn from it. Data. Okay, so there's a gate there, but there's also a pathway here. Now there is something called ghost matter that only shows up in photo imagery that is bad for your health. This looks new. Hold on. Oh, I see. This is over here. So I don't want to touch the sides there, but I can open this. Or can I? Perhaps there's an entrance from above? Oh, there's this. I mean, we found new stuff this time, so I'll take that as a win. What? Launch scout. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. I can refill my oxygen at the little town there. Mm-hmm. I know. I know. That's me. By the cacti. There's a hole. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I hear the sand. If the eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean that the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring, though. This doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Shit, somebody dead right there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. That was cool, but I don't know if it means anything. Trees detected. The timing of it, too. The fact that the sun was passing as I looked at it. Okay. Well, I've discovered musings. I believe that's their name, the Nomai, right? Good job, devs. I can't make it through here. This is glass. Ow. Okay. But I might be trapped in here to die now. Let's see what we got. Okay, not yet. And before I find anglerfish again, right before I... Wait, I remember this. Photo mode. This is safe? You're sure about that, game? Okay. If you say so. That is not safe. I know. Wait a minute. Oh, an exit, I see. And then we have this. Ow. Which is some place to launch / recall a vessel. What? God, I didn't read it again. Wait. Was this where the anglerfish is? No way. No, this is blocked off. Okay. Unless... Oh, this almost looks like the same chamber I came from. Stop rotating. Is it just a wall there? Door? Window. Thing. Okay. Did I look further down here, though? Wait a minute. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that's the launch. This is the return. So now I should go to the comet, huh? After doing this? Oh, don't go in. Does this destabilize the comet in some way? Whee! What does right do? Nothing. Go back. Okay. Where is my... No, stop this. I take my leave. Ship, where are you at? 181 meters over there. Huh? Whee! Whoop. Bunny hops. Yay, sun! Feel the warmth of the sun's radiation just charring your flesh in an instant. I love the physics of the game. All right. Is there a way to there's a way to refuel fuel. All right, where's the comet? Is that the comet? That would have been helpful to know before. The Interloper is what we're looking for. What is that light out there? That's something exploded. Maybe. Is that... Did the Interloper disintegrate? No, there it is. Is that it? I think that's it. Yes. All right. Let's catch it. This is why we don't sack beat. No sack beats. I just saw a tag and I'm not looking. I'm sorry. It looks like advice and or a hint. Or maybe it was a joke. But either way, I can't risk it. I'm sorry. You will let the sun go down on you. Oh my. Oh, it's by the white hole. Is it gonna get sucked into the black hole? Excuse me? Oh. Oh no. Maybe? I need to see, now that the ship is gone. Wait, maybe the ship was gone when we checked before. I'm not certain. Let's find out. Ow. Oh. Ooh, it's slip sliding. Uh-huh. Well, it's out now, though. We called it back using the gravity cannon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. We might have already... Well, maybe not, though. I think I went for the Interloper immediately. Doesn't seem like there was a major change that I can tell. But who knows? Whoa. Boom, 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 bling. Running around on this thing. So slippery. Shippy? Where is this thing by the end of its life? Just floating? By the black hole? Where are we? Oh. Wait, what is this? I'm using fuel? Oh, I see, without the... Okay. Oh! It's better. Just rocketing inside your own spaceship. Jetpacking, you know. Is that? Yeah, Giant's Deep. Okay, cool. Ow. I don't think it's been 20 minutes yet, but I am sort of curious about... Oh, yeah, that's orbiting. That's right. That whole thing. And we need a power source. And before, right at the end of the stream yesterday, we found a broken warp core. And that station needs a power source. Are those the twins? Oh, they are the twins. Okay. We could do a point blank sun scout as it supernovas. Is that that's our home planet, right? Yeah, Timber Hearth. And Addle Rock. I don't think I explored a whole lot on Addle Rock, but I don't remember. It was pretty small. You seem to be going directly for that sun right there. Well, I don't suppose it passes through the other side. Fire Skull, 54 months. Welcome back. I don't see it. Thanks for the resub. Berserker Viking also. Welcome back. Okay, now I kind of want to plummet into the sun. But it's close enough, sort of, maybe, to a reset. Oh, yeah. Oh, the timing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I had surmised that before. I don't know if that's the direct cause, but it sure seems like it. Sure seems like a big coincidence that comet flies into sun and almost immediately goes supernova. Well, this music hits every time. I want to like move in on it as it crumples. Doom. There it goes. Crumple Stiltskin. Well, there you go. collapses the word. Crumple is also what it's doing. G-Quisitor, 2 months, welcome back. It can do both. Bring some s'mores next time. Okay. Well, at least for the purpose of saving our solar system, I have a goal. So from the start, there's a ship embedded in it. Maybe if I could activate the ship, I could provide enough thrust to offset its movements. But more likely, I just need to destroy the comet before it comes into contact. Dragon King Anthony, 66 months. Welcome back. Let me read ship log a little bit. No. Yeah. G-Quisitor, thanks for that reset. Welcome back. The Sunless City. Wait a minute. Subsurface energy readings. My goodness. My goodness. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. To the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. I didn't... Well, should we investigate? I must be missing something then. Unless there's a way I can teleport the ship back to where it was with me inside of it. Which would just put me right where they were. Then I wouldn't have to look. I'm gonna go land on it though and look again though. Interloper. There you are. Found you. Corbanzola. 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. Any interlopers in the chat? Interloping the interloper. Whee. They said sunward side. This is most definitely the sunward side. Cavern on the sunward side. Hold. Oh. Ah, and I remembered running through here, but I didn't manage to find anything. Did they say a cavern? Maybe it has to melt. Oh, it's melting away. Shit. Oh, Jesus. No. No, no, no. Thank goodness the ice physics is gone. Whispered on air bridges. Do a barrel roll. I'll do a barrel roll next time. Sorry, buddy. Boost matter detected nearby. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Fuck. Oh. No. Ah, yeah. This is a tiny thing, and I'm just going around it a bunch. Okay, go back. Yeah, that's a no-no. We're back. Nice. Oh, there's a thingy here. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Shit! We're on to something, though. We're on to something. Ghosted. Ghost matter. Uh-oh. Alright, you damn interloper. Got one weird colonoscopy. Claire Bear, 5 months. Welcome back. There you are. Give me a safe trajectory here. Once again into the crevasse filled with deadly glasses. I mean the crystals. Hello, Hobgob Nobbins. The first part of our playthrough is on YouTube already. If you haven't seen the game or you want to experience my playthrough freshly, highly recommend going and watching that now. It's been awesome. Very fun. Retro Rockets! Retro Rockets! Good job, autopilot. I had faith in you the whole time. Now, maybe I don't need to be in a particular spot. It may just melt away as we approach the sun. Star. we still approaching the sun? The star? Did we already pass it? Ow. Did I affect its path? There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Nice. Okay. All right, so don't take the leftmost path, I think. This one is screwed. All right. Is there one that looks dangerous from the get-go? No? Okay. Let's go down the second from the left. And then right. Oh my. Oh my. No! Ship log updated. Fuck. Well. I should have checked, but I thought surely. Ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. There's more to explore. Yeah, I didn't explore anything. I didn't find the 2. All right. Seems like I can take my time a bit in approaching the Interloper. Also, what is this that orbits the sun? I remember seeing that a long time ago, and I never tried to check it out. But it's coming back this way. I fear an attempt to explore it will lead to devastating consequences. Turn at least. I don't. Stop it. Hello, Sputnik. How's it going? Yes, Nomai. I understand. I remember what happened. Well, we simultaneously tested whether you could just plummet into the sun without consequence. The answer is no. Whee. Give me my suit. There it is again. I'm tempted. I'll try one more time. Whoa, oh, I'll do barrel roll for you. Woo! All right, now I'm disoriented. Sun, let me see what our speed is. Okay, all right. Relative to you. Okay. no. That means that's a teleport destination, huh? Sir! The gravity! The gravity! Shit, eject! Eject! Right. The sun is so attractive. It's just so hot. What can I say? All right, Interloper. You've had your fun. Second from the left. Don't immediately jump. Take a right if there was a branch during the slide. And don't jump directly into the green area. Woo! Whoa. No. Oh, gravity. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. I see it already. What is this? Ah, Atoll Rock, yes. We were but a hatchling when we first landed on the Atoll Rock. Interloper, where'd you go? There you are. Don't backseat, please. You have to equip the ring you get from Sif first, otherwise you die every time. The end of the stream yesterday, our final loop, has my first and only trip to Dark Bramble, and you should go watch it. What the fuck, autopilot? Yeah, of course you're complete. Alright, whatever. It didn't get damaged, at least. Dum dum dum. Da da ding dum dum bum 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 bum. I wish I could read some ship logs here. I mean, I could if I was on the ship, but... Why couldn't they be suit logs? It's whatever. I think it pauses time anyways. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, moist rock in the void of space. Please open up your gooey face. Provide us with a space to crawl and take us in between your walls. Turugoto. 10 months. My only reason to watch Twitch. I salute you. There's many reasons to watch Twitch, but I appreciate you watching here, Turu. You can change the settings so it pauses the time if you want to. Yes, you can. The only thing does not pause right now, it's default settings, so it doesn't pause while I talk to NPCs, I believe. What is that? Listen. Here we go. That's the ticket. Photo mode. Oh. Crackle, crackle. Whee! All right, second from the left. And head right. Stop now. Now this... I know. We died last time, bro. Stop! 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 But how... do I get to Tokyo? Okay, maybe this wasn't the correct path to take then. Unless... I can just happen to boosty zoomies. Wait. Yeah. Okay. What's up this way? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Left side. Okay, I got this. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. He's got crystals growing in him. Oh, 0 grav, huh? Don't go near that entrance. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, the matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. Never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. The Interloper? I'm just kidding. I can't check my ship. But this isn't dangerous to touch? Oh, they said it was an orb, I think. Is that what they said? The casing. And the casing is now since broken. I thought the casing they were talking about was the comet itself, but it seemed to have ruptured. Okay. Well, I can head out the, there. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's not a passage. Bonk. So the matter is already mattered. Oh god. Donk. Ow. Donk. I know. I know. What's my way out of here? I know my way out of here. Whatever, shortcut. The comment? Oh, yeah. speed run out. I mean, I could spend 5 minutes wandering around in there and then finally get out and go, what do I do now? Oh, I'm going to go over here, and then by that point, time ends. What is that flies by? It's not that. We already went to the... Okay, so let's read our ship log again. Jesus. Yes, spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and extreme pressure. The stone would rupture the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. But that didn't happen, necessarily. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Although... Which solar system? Theirs or here? No, because they mentioned the civilization here, right? Clara the Nomai ship lost contact with the other two at the descent. Yeah, he's on the ship and dead. Huge cylindrical structure recall Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Okay. What else do we have to figure out? Ah, the Hanging City. Old settlement. Jesus, this was a long time ago. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about stability. So it was somehow the eye. Escape pod 2. Anglerfish fossil. Alright, this is on that. So this church camp. Sun station. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the sun station, but not everyone supported its construction. Ash Twin Towers. There's more to explore here. Okay. The vessel. Okay. What else do we have? Quantum Grove. There's more to explore here. Quantum Signal. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Moon. That's the thing we flew through, I think. High Energy Lab. Ashton blah Ashton Gabbros Island. What? More to explore here. Oh my gosh. Construction yard. This is... This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, Nomai put the orbital cannons on indefinite hiatus. Cannons not asked to fire. According to Nomai, the long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. That's what happens right at the beginning of each loop. Okay, so there's a lot to go explore. Let's go to... Because this falls out. We're right at the beginning of a loop, right? I don't know if that takes time. Let's go try and hit that up. What's up, Rosie? Lobby. And this place that I'm looking... Yeah, Brittle Hollow. That's it. So below their escape pod. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a snack. I know what you're talking about. Hello, Hollow. Oh. Is that the... Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, wait. I can just take this down here. But not too far. Not too far. Not too far. Time safe. My ship's gonna probably go away when I... Is there a ground below? That's a risky one. You're a risky one, Mr. Grinch. Okay, I'll just go up. Go up. I'll go up. I will go up. Stop. Bouncy. Stop. Alright. Speed run. Oh. Oh! Bonk! Don't! I read this before. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Got it. I'm going down. Yeah. All right. I don't know if that black hole sleeps, but if you say so, game. Person. Getting slippy with it. Oh, let's see. Where haven't I been? I've not been there, have I? Wait. I've no be sure not to wander far from here. Those areas someone is able to say for the we found. I think I remember reading that. But this path, wait, I definitely went there. I don't think I remember doing this. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary settlement? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier, building beneath the crust again, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I remember reading that, but then I don't think I went here. This is a long-ass path. Reminds me of Star Fox 64, where you have to see the... What is it? You have to destroy all the turrets. Whoa. And they like hide them behind geometry. I don't know why. I don't know why it reminds me of that. Bro. Northern Glacier, huh? Northern Glacier, not Glacier, huh? Slidey? Uh-oh. Oh, good. I almost just... Oi! Oi! Thank you. No time to waste. Quickly now. Ship log updated. Good. A thing. A place. What else do we have here? We must make haste in case this unstable location. Aha. Ghost matter. Son of a ghost matter. Every time. Okay, don't go through there. Shh. Don't go up. Don't go up. That could reset our whole progress right here. Yeah. Oh, this is where I want to go. Ah! No! Fuck! I'm alive. This is linked to the station around Giant's Deep. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Oh no, these are just other signs. Meltwater District. School District. Ship log updated. Aha. How do I activate? Oh, it already is activate. No. Terry Cloth Toupee. 22 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Which district is this? Shit. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. I see trees! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'll go on this side. Careful, careful. Laws of physics, please. Okay, I'll do this instead. We've got crumblage. Crumblage. Oh, could I have just taken that the whole time? Maybe not. Probably not. Trees detected. Trees detect. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Have I already entered? 50% fuel remaining. Hello. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. This is no entrance. Trees detected. I think I've already been in that. I think that was the shrine. I don't think there was another place to go there. However, I may be wrong about this. This seems like the potentially ultimate destination. Unless this goes higher. Well, it does. Let's go higher. See what happens. Wait, is this one even active? I don't even know how to tell. Wait, it is. Okay. But, damn, how do I get there? Crepe. Climby walls, upside down climby walls. Don't you dare start. And this one was like freaking out. Oh, well, guess I'm going down. Yeah, we're back. Okay, Black Hole Forge District. We went up the right one, did we not? Dang it. Oh, that's a different level. Shit's starting to fall. But perhaps that's the most secure it looks like up there. How do I get to those? These climb up. Let's see. Can I flip? Wait a minute, those are just ceilings! Those aren't special underside walkie walls. This one goes all the way to the top, but it's broken. And this will not allow us to go here, will it? Just grab it. And Invader John, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Maybe a path from here that I missed? That's way too high. I need to get there. I must. Can I break through the glass? Smash! Denied. Does this open? Balls. Balls. Alright. It's a beginning. It's not beginning. Let me up. Let me up. Getting desperate. Oh. Maybe this is one of those beacon locations. Retreat. Yeah, oh, there's one of those things, but uh-oh. Surface integrity 99%. Well, dagnab. I'll go around the edge here. Climb! I think that is also just ceiling, not... This is climby pattern. That there is not, though. Cypher PT, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. I have quick stops here. Whoa. Whoa! Wait! What just fell through? Something just fell through. Oh, this is the... Wait. Trees detected. I've read this before, I think. Trees are moving. The trees are wander about freely. Maybe I haven't done this before. Feel the... oh, but I have infinite oxygen here because it's, yeah, it's this place. Did I ever make it inside? Stop it. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You prepare to make your... Yeah, Quantum Moon. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Right, the entrance is from below, I recall. Whee! Enough! 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 I don't remember if I found everything here. Okay, calm down. Right, these move. Wait, where are the trees? Yeah. I think I was here right same time last time. Welcome, Solanum. Arrival here means you're completely better to bar. Program to Quantum Moon will carry you just a carried me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Yeah, we need to figure that out. Beginning your pilgrimage by the shrine, our clan built on the Quantum Moon. Remember this final rule to explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Serious, there's a scroll somewhere? It's moving. Here's a scroll. Wait a minute. Rotate. There you go. Where is a rotate? One of those slabs. I need a slab. Return the slab. Well, not there, I guess. Time is running short. Another scroll here. I'm pretty sure we read this scroll before, but maybe not. Just in case. No, it's okay. There's trees here. Somewhere. Above? Stars above. Yeah, we're up here. Yeah, there you go. Refill that O2. If you're to make a first one, you're almost prepared to set on your deeply significant journey, but before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not for ourselves, but also oh yeah, I remember this. To honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who after the crash that brought them to the star system became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Timeline building. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. So the two divided groups were able to reunite. It became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon die before we discovered how to make the journey. And reach Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai. Yeah, okay, we did read this before. But it was a good refresher. And I need to figure out what this is all meaning. Unidentified signal nearby. Shit. But that means... That might mean that I just didn't scan it before. Ah, careful! No, 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 no. It begins. That's glass! That's glass! Whose signal? Where? Wait, is this the stupid... Oh, it's the stupid shard of the quantum moon up here, isn't it? Maybe. How am I getting oxygen up here? That, you know, makes sense. Hey, yeah, it's this. Tower shard. Tower shard. Yeah, we already found this. Need to figure out how to get to the quantum moon. Boom. Hello? Uh-oh. Don't look directly at the sun. Emergency scout recall activated. Oh, nice. You won. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of details that are starting to come together, but there's several objectives that I have. Ultimately, obviously stopping the comet from colliding with our sun. Asgorn, thanks for 47 months. Jiraiya Senen, 28 months. Welcome back. I want to read, I want to see if we're missing stuff still. Feel like we are, but I'm not sure. At that habitat that we were just at. That place that was above. Dagnabbit. Black Hole Forge, pardon me. Oh, it's the highest. That's what I need to get to. Of course, there's more to explore here. Can I somehow take the ship there? No, there's got to be a path. Old settlement, still more to explore here. Okay, we got to go back. I have to go back. Hey, you. You're finally awake. There you are. We have to go deeper. Careful. Careful, autopilot. Running for breakfast. It's a fair risk to take, I would say. Look at that, right at the ship again. Nice. Bang, bang, bang. But now, I'm going. No. No. Okay. Is this fine? It shouldn't it just be like almost on the other side of the black hole? The black hole's going to suck us in, isn't it? Where are those lights to guide us? Don't get sucked into the black hole, please. Please? Is that it? Hold up. This is it. Go. Go. Well, this was easy. Careful, careful, careful. Black Hole Forge. Ah, a teleport return. What are you? Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Black Hole Forge, won't you gorge yourself on Pringles now? What? I need a slab. No, 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 no! That's wrong! Incorrect! And I pee. Yeah. There we go. All right. Back to the Black Hole Forge. Altair. 70 months. Praise the sun. Praise it. Praise it for accelerating our demise. Mm-hmm. Careful. Praised a little too hard. No such thing. Nice. With consistent travel time, their shuttle. Okay. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. To eat a Reese's. Fuck. No, wrong way to eat Reese's. Okay, let's go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said don't. There we go. Successful dislodgement. Where? There. Careful. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm missing a lot of teleport opportunities. Like perhaps I'm supposed to be able to do a lot more from that white hole station, but I don't know. Careful. Why? Velocity matched. Stop moving away from me then. Get out now. Quick. No, he's supposed to land on it and die! What? Oh. Okay. I don't know that. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, wait, is that's a White Hole? No. Oh, it is. It is a White Hole station. Right. Right? It's near the one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I saw there's the puncture in the side. All right, back to it. Just go. I'm gonna already have wasted a considerable amount of time by this point. Yeah, I think the game just looks for whether you and the ship are near each other when you enter the black hole, and then it just goes, ah, put him in the ship. But I'm not sure. Because I definitely didn't, like, you know, press X to enter ship or anything. But wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go in here. I'll find my way. There's all the ice. Do that the first time, man. I gotta make sure that when I exit, I'm close enough to that grav pad, the grav walkway. Otherwise, I just fall. Can't stop. Okay, don't stop. I didn't mean stop. I meant just... Quit not doing what I want you to do. Yes. Correct. No. This is turbulent. Will I stay if I... Oh. Did I read this one? I think I read this one. Black Hole Forge left 30 meters. Really? Hold on. Don't fall. Wait. I looked for that. I came here. Caution near the boarding area where the Black Forge is in operation. The boarding area. Oh no, if I jump up, it might... The boarding area. Careful, don't walk off this. This is not the boarding area. I gotta get a frickin' thingamajig. There's gotta be more. I mean, I know there's all this structure over here, but it seemed like... Well, I guess if I just jump, I'll fall down onto it, and then we're okay. Oh, it's the top of that. Yeah, of course. There we go. Of course, yeah. I don't know what I thought. Exit to surface. Yeah, don't do that. Black Hole Forge, north 40 meters. No! This is probably how you actually get up here. Maybe. Which means that my destination... Wait. Okay, I know where this leads. Because that's the closed off. Whoa. So then my Just die. How did I live? Why did I live? No. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like... Where am I? Wait. Which way is up? Who... I'm floating. I'm stuck floating. I can't land. Wait. Bouncing. Ship is 44 meters right up there. Where do I go when I'm... Trees detected. Aha! Maybe. I can't fit. Can I? What is the intended path here? I do not fit. Sam, I am. Jubs! Tier 3, 11 months. Chain of your chain. Thank you for the resub as well. Welcome back. I can't make it there. Can I? Well, I could have! If I aimed for a heckin' gat dang, put me in the zoo shit. Haley Q. Haley Q, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Let's see if we can figure out more at the White Hole Station. Ooh! Oh, I'm dead. Wait, yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Well, we figured out that it is solid construction in nature. And that's about it. One way to go. I'm gonna check the ship log. How do I, what am I supposed to bring a different, no, you have to be, maybe with the intended path up there, you can find one of those tablets. Because I feel like, what? Oh, wait, ship log, yeah. Wait, what? Rumor mode. Hollow's lantern. I haven't tried to land on Hollow's lantern, but Quantum Moon. But it, yes. Yes. See, it says I haven't been here. If that's what that means. Maybe once you find all the... no, because this is still here, and I have a picture of it. So I must not have actually been to the Black Hole Forge. It must be a teleport via that... the dual pylon pillar... thing. Sam Sheenon, 61 months. Welcome back. Okay, let's quantum caves. Isn't this on? Cave. Quantum moon. No. Quantum shrine. Tower quantum knowledge. That's where we... Lakebed cave. My name Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Oh, yes. So we still have the anglerfish area. 6th location. Many of them might want a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to the 6th and most secret location to explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum atmosphere on the mountain wall. The shrine! We could try and go to the quantum moon. Ash Twin Towers, yeah. Sun Station, that's how we get there, from potentially the Ash Twin Towers. Hanging City. The vessel. When I launched my scout into the sea, I could take photos of the enormous derelict Nomai ship. I found the derelict Nomai ship deep within Dark Bramble. Vessel's warp core is long dead. Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message isn't broke during the crash. 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge. It appears to be some sort of input device. Yep. That was the exciting conclusion to yesterday's stream. Metroplex, 56 months. Welcome back. Space game equals good game. Well, you're not wrong about this one, at least. I should probably check out the Orbital probe cannon a little bit more, but... And Gabbro's Island's got something more. Well, we got to figure out this Black Hole Forge. I mean, if I backtrack from the Black Hole Forge, we should figure out how to properly get up there, I would think. I've also been wondering this whole time, If we're ever gonna get any other capabilities. Tools. Oh my god, don't! You suck, you stupid! Wait. Landing camera, landing gear damaged. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Autopilot, please. Can't we just wait for the end of the universe together? Yes. Over and over. Autopilot! Stop! Oh my god. Auto! Doom 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 dun 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 dun. Oh. Ah, autopilot broke. Okay, well that makes sense then. We're all good now? Great. That's really fast to repair all your stuff. That's nice. That gets sucked into the black hole eventually. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Wait, did we? Yeah, we've been here. But did we find... Give me a crevice to penetrate. What are you... Uh-oh. Where are your holes? There you go. There we go. Nice. Ice. No. Ice. Black hole? Oh my god. Oh, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? I haven't talked to you in a while. Wait, shit. Oh, I gotta go, sorry. There it is. No problem. No problem. Boblem. There we go. Was there... No, I don't... See, I think I've got to figure out more with these square pads. Because... Hello. That's probably fine, right? Yeah! Okay. So the black hole forge is this way. Oh. Maybe it's that whole thing. Yeah, maybe I need to go there. But how will I... I mean, I can just fly the ship there. Whitehole Station exploration. Wait a minute. Can I walk on this? I didn't do that before. I think the first time I came here I wasn't privy to this as a mechanic, but whoa! Whoa! Right, so we make it in here, we do this business. And this can teleport us. Hello? See, and now this teleports us back there. I don't remember where it teleports us there. Whitehold says we fell through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, the first warp tower can return to Brittle Hollow. Well, there's a stone, and it's sort of related to this whole thing. Where else could I put this? I guess this will rotate it faster. And then we stand here. And we look up. And we wait. Alright, next time I'm just going to take the ship and try and land on that hanging platform. Frozen Throne, 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. You should watch 2001 after you finish this DLC. Oh. Ah, we're on the surface. Yes. Yeah. But if I could just fix this... Hanging city below. Just... that's where we... But maybe with... Oh. Oh. Yeah. I am projected to the Ember Twin now. How did I die that last time? I just stayed... Oh, I'm on top of Spikies. So, wait a minute. No. Damn it. There's got to be a way to... Shoot a probe. So I'm just projecting myself there and then... So... Then where you put it doesn't matter. Huh? I mean, I reviewed the records of Sam, Pogue, and the inspiration of Nomai arriving in the warp zero and burning all this light before. Ah, yeah. I think that's the whole thing that I did before. Hey, the ship's right there. If I could just go slightly beneath the crust of the world. Deimos Kinos, 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you for that resub. Where is the blue beam? I need that distress beam. Maybe I should go land on the on that boy too. There are some structures. Help. Oh, aha, aha. Ow. All right. I mean, there's no way I'm going to survive this. So we're just going to... Fuck it. Decadent Chaos, 17 months. Welcome back. Kill me, Whitehole Station. I'm tired of this life. We'll see how the next one goes. I just want to spoil Alaska because two people in the same mods. Truth. Free me from this mortal coil. Ugh, that was a weird choke. Come on, I've traced every bit of this area onto the Black Hole Forge-ish, kind of. And... Dun, 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 dun. Do I have the DLC? I don't think so. The allergy schnoz. Oh! Last night, I did my first neti pot. You know, the thing that you pour saline solution through your nose and out the other nostril. It wasn't as bad as I expected. But also, I don't feel any different. Oh, God. But it was a neat experience. Oh, wait. No, I need to fly into there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so I'm going to try. No, porthole. No, 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 no. This is closed, isn't it? I can't get in there from the bottom, or I'm gonna get sucked into the black hole and rage quit. I can rage quit. Right? God, I do have to. I gotta teleport, but I need to activate thing. I need the stupid tablet. Cause how else am I gonna go from here to there? It talks about how it's a launch site. I feel like I understand. I'm just missing that little bit that everybody probably wants to oh so spoil. Oh. I'm rotating. No, I'm not falling. Don't worry about the porthole. See, because that's one of... That is right there a freaking teleport. Dude. Like that. What? Why? There's multiple things here that look like teleport pads. This is like the exact same thing that we stand on. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, I recognize this from another ceiling fixture. But this looks just like the thing you stand on the White Hole Station to teleport. Hold on. How the hell do you normally get up here? Let me read this. Exit to surface. I refuse. Okay, so not this way. What? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Grab. hop onto the... Hop onto it. Just hop on it. Grab. Grab. You can't even... Alright. Left the cyanide pill on the ship. Our streamer. Loading 0%. Okay, there it goes. There goes that probe. I still need to reinvestigate that as well. Beautiful. Go check out the Adel Rock again. What's up, pickle place? How you doing? Chasing cars. It's probably nothing. Don't crash me. Oh, perfect. Perfect autopilot. You are a gem. Nice. Not nice. Careful, careful. Careful now. Double careful. Yes. I want inside that facility there. The Black Hole Forge, I believe. I believe. And all I can think in order to succeed that... Hold on. See, this is the thing that we walk up. Uh-huh. We walked up, but then we get blocked up. We couldn't go there. Jesus. Okay. We get so close. No. Don't fall back. Don't fall back. It provides gravity to the ship, but you have to be really close. Tree! There we go. No! Why? No, don't... So, what I've learned about those little discs that we... was just right in front of me... is that these become active when you... like, there's one of these that becomes active on this planet when you teleport from the White Hole Station to here. So it doesn't have a return destination right now. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so this must be how you actually get up here, is from this side, right? Ah! But how do you actually get up here? Ow. Ah! Ah! this. No, because that's not even a place. This is above. Why is backtracking from here so... We were able to get up here. Is that it? You just get up here, you hop onto this side. And you do this. Is that it? What? What? I don't want to go too far there. Okay, careful. Ah! I've decided I think I don't give a crap about the intended path because I don't think it's gonna get us anything more. Maybe I can go up here. No, too small. Waiting for fuel recharge. What's down here? Yeah. Eye Shrine. Now there's another path down, right? Maybe we go down to go up. Just like the opposite of the Black Hole Forge. Ow. Careful. What does that one say? Oh, it's got this. School district. School district. I'm gonna try and go where the ghost shit was. Stop that. Where it looked dangerous. Dangeroso. Right in here. Mm-hmm. Is that the probe I recalled? Oh, hey, yeah, this is new. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Nana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Warp core. Each clan has a festival to envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing that we do know is everything used to be very hot and dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one of the stars in life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Education. there was more... Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going, but... this way? There's a ghost matter we skipped over. A switch. A switch! But... Ghost matter. But what... Before I go down... I can go upper. Oh, this is upper. I see. Calm down. Goodbye. Wait, what? We're back. Shit. Oh, wait. What? I could have gone this way to get there? It's probably the regular way to get there. Hello, Arctican. How are you doing? Hey, Interloper, how you doing? Good to see you again. At the end of the game, it's going to be like, here's how many loops you did. And the majority of them are just going to be me running into the stupid white hole station. Jad Monty, thank you for that resub. By the way, welcome back. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go explore something else. Maybe I need to activate... or figure out how to activate these teleport pads elsewhere or something. I want to go to the station around Giant's Deep Dock. Lobo Zero, White Station 2. No, White Station like 300, dude. Well, more of the black hole. The black hole's who wins. Here we go. Also, what is this? Oh, it's the moon. The quantum moon. Don't run into it. So, they talk about its 6th location. So does that mean that I need to make it travel 6 times? And I ran through it once. It just evapped. Poof. 1. Let's find it again. Problem is when you look away from it, it disappears. So I have to find it and make sure that I don't cause it to... There it is. 2. Oh God. So if I look away... Whoa, sir? Pardon me? Just do the autopilot thing. You got this. Not sure of trust anymore. Alright, abort. So if I just get it out of my view. 2. Ah, it makes a sound. Because the lock-on disappears. I see. Careful, there's a sun right there. Wait, what? It's back. See, I already looked at it and looked away somewhere else. Maybe if I just keep looking for it, it's back here. Can I look away? Hold on, lock on first. Okay. Interloper. Stay away from the sun. Stay away from the sun. Also got to make it to the sun station. There it is. It's near our home planet. No, that's the fucking other moon. The regular moon. What are you locking onto here? Oh. Holy shit. How did I speed? Hello, Supra Enjoyer. How's it going? Cute interloper. Spoilers, try Google. Google doesn't mind being spoiled. Ow. It is true, Dreadnought. That's how I feel about like any game, though. Undershot target. Oh, good job on autopilot. Okay. Gone again. Maybe it means 6th location, as in like the 6th location that it can warp to. Now, it said something about making sure the shrine is on the North Pole, but I have no idea what that. Don't! The sun station! Come back here, sun station! There it is. I do like it shows you like your relative velocity in as a ray. Go away. Wait. I should read what they say again. Here, you do that. But it's gone now. Ah, fuck. Why is this? What is this unplugged thing? Hollow's Lantern, Atoll Rock, Sun Station. Here you go. Quantum Moon. Church. Oh, here we go. Church mentioned a quantum moon no Hearthian has been able to land on. Observe Phantom Moon. There's something inferior. A pilgrimage. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's North Pole. It seems like I need to get to it before I can make that determination somehow. Hollow's lantern is not colored in. I haven't visited it. No discoveries yet. Let's go to Hollow's lantern. I know we were just badgering that quantum moon a bit. Let's see if we can land on this thing. There's plenty of land mass. Should be no problem. I don't think I have DLC. It's definitely something I would look into after, though. I see. Get in there! Get in there, buddy. Careful, though. Ooh, shit. Okay, now go. Bonk. This is fine. Yes. Oh, God. Definitely fine. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Why is this? Equip translator. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. I remember this place. Careful. Oh, I can grab it, so don't do that. Let's read. No. Wait, how do I... It's another one? Oh no, that's dumb. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's lantern immediately. Must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening of the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has killed my curiosity. Supernova-proof. Whoops. The hatches are open. Wait for it. Lost Izalith. Okay. Perhaps one of the other craters here? Oh, God. Okay. Bye! You can also check the ship logs and just see if, you know, our work here is done. That one looks pretty empty. Match velocity. Bad time to look. Nah, it's fine. Okay, that one seems empty too. And these other little islands don't seem to have jack balls. Velocity matched. Okay, it doesn't say more to discover. Got it. Now that... No! I was going to say, now that time has passed, the sand will have drained off of Ash Twin. But I digress. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. How many hours are we in this? 9? 9.5. Okay. Let's see. Could we just not crash into something for a bit? Oh yeah, let's go back to the... Yeah. I got distracted by the moon. Quantum moon. We've got some more stuff on Gabbro's Island, as well as Mordora to Explora here. Oh, I don't think I went. These are individual segments of the station. No, I definitely went here. Bonk. All right, poop me out. Oops. We did this stuff before. But we have a lot new information since we traveled here. Plop. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Okay. I know where that is. Yeah. Just grab it. And, pretty sure we read this. Problem with the proposed power source. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. We were able to move a big ball here. And it would manifest various pieces of perhaps after adjusting one of those. Wait. Hey! What? It is supplying power to the gravity cannon? 'Cause that looks just like the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Hello? What are these locations again? That one goes out to space, it looks like. Probe tracking module. Control room, right? Oh, launch module. And then control room. Control module. Ah! Bonk. Launch scout. I mean, I guess it's showing us we could get in there from space. And there is a breach. So let me try this. Fire! Maybe we could recall a ship to here. Whoops. This... Can I turn my flashlight on? Damn it. Yeah. It's fine. Where is that shattered entrance? I remember seeing it when I was flying in, too. Careful! Oh, Jesus. Well. This isn't the worst thing to happen in space to you. Gabbro, where's your island at, buddy? Don't tell me I need to use my fuel to swim. I probably do. Oh, Ah, we're here. Okay. Whoa! Right. Right. I remember looking at that and going, can I walk on that? Oh, nice. But also, yikes. We did this. Tornado? Ah, that's a tornado, hold point. Let's double check that we did this stuff. Ah, yes, stairs up. Oh yeah, landing pad. I do remember that now. Ooh. Yeah. Donk. Oh yeah, that stuff. There's nothing on those platforms.
I expected as much.
I expected as much from thee. Psychopath. Psychopath Dawsman. Thank you for gifting those subbies. Control module. Yeah. I need to check the other settings of this thing. Can I pick up? No, you can't get it right. Yes. Tornado. Tornado. Thanks, Tornado Pad. Whee! Any plans to take an IRL space trip? Moon vacation? No. Pass the exam, now you can finally relax again. Nice, dream on, beam on. Congratulations. Thought I was floating up. Shit! Oh, they're orbiting. Yeah. Come back. Time to find Gabbro. Without the chap. Oh, Gabbro. We can always go back to, Dark Bramble. Try and figure out that sequence. No, I don't think I want to blind try that. I feel like I'm supposed to find clues for that elsewhere. Although maybe I find the clues for that there. Am I even controlling where I'm going? Sort of. Hey, tornadoes. Woo! Zuck me. It'll shoot me up, doesn't it? Doesn't it shoot me up? Holy shit! I didn't know it'd shoot me that much. Careful! Careful! Little help. Come here. And there we go. Come on, get. Yeah. 3 minutes, oxygen remaining. I'm falling back to the grab now. Oh. Oh, did I land on a tornado? Ship! Ship! Yeah. Hurry, 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 hurry. I know I'm almost out of fuel. Wait, what the fuck? Did you just send the island into space? Send me to... I gotta sit there with Gabbro. I saw another... Fuel, please. Zuck me. Where's the island? Whoops. Oh dear. Good night, sweet prince. I don't think I found anything new there. That sucks. Zycopath gifted a sub to Oyster Hands. Thank you, Zycopath. Oh, wait. Maybe that was part of the gift subs from earlier. Spread them out on my dashboard. Mods are out for blood. Yeah. Gotta resist temptation to just go for Bramble. Even though there's more there, I'm sure. I know there's more, but possibly some other answers. I want to hop on that station again. See what's up with what's up with that switch? Bum 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 bum. I can't believe the probe didn't wind up giving us anything. They launched the probe. Oh god. Yeah. It just busted. The gravity cannon busted. That's all I'm gathering there. Careful. Match velocity. Thank you. Maybe I can take the ship. I'm not gonna try. Buckle up, baby. Okay. You're only here for the free popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. Wait, free? Control. Mm-hmm. The 3 popcorn. Bonk. All right. This activates this, which brings up orbital cannon, and this is... It looks like the structures on Ember Twin, right? The bridges. Fuck. Go back up there. This, maybe it fast tracks the... This is orbital cannon. I mean gravity cannon. Oh, disintegrating. This replay? Wait, there's notes here. There weren't on the other one. Come back. There they go. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Ship log updated. And then the last one. This is this station. In small amounts of pieces. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Ship log updated. Well, yeah. Who did... Why? Stop doing that. So that's just a replay. of events. It would seem. What is it? Keep swapping. Oh, am I stepping on this and that does that? Oh, shit. Whoa. So look where I'm stepping. We have Giant's Deep Projection Stone, which shows that where they were doing stuff. And then Launch Module Projection Stone. Clunk. Yeah, with the shatter, which I should be able to get into. Which I would like to. I need to, I should get in the ship and go there. Unibowler, 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. That's the cannon. This is the exit. And then the shattered spot is there. So let's go find. Wing. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm not going to try and do that with my body this time. Don't fall into the gravitational pull. Stop it! Oh, hey, Moon, what's up? How you doing? That's the broken thing, so on the other side should be the glass, right? I swear I saw it at one point. Why can't I find it now? Get... we swear it. Here? No. Bonk. Stop! Don't... Velocity match aborted. Maybe it's not part of the main structure. Oh, no, there it is. Right there. It's right there. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, wrong way. Ship logs updated. Ugh. What module? Control module. That just shows us the control module right now, right? Yeah, as far as I know. But... Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any... Oh. Probe tracking module. Did I do this already? Oh, I think I did already. We'll be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. We'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, we only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ship lock updated. I presume this is what was destroyed, that I cannot activate like the other stuff.
Hello, Bose. Have you ever thought about doing a Divinity Original
Yes.
Sin 2 playthrough?
Tax Day, thanks for the 10 doll hairs. Yeah, I actually played it on stream once, and that was pretty much what led to my decision to not really play CRPGs on stream, because I just sat there for, half an hour per fight going, I could do this, but I could do this. Oh, I could activate this with this, and then I could do this. Which I like, but I don't think it really suits my stream style, personally. But, yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. Not enough action for me to want to stream. Ooh. Okay, let's head back to the ship, which is hopefully somewhere. Hello, ship. Interesting. %50 fuel remaining. I'll fix that. No, wait. Oh, cockpit damage. Don't worry about it. There's still something to discover. What am I missing at the construction yard? Maybe there's another location there that I missed. Maybe there's an underwater. And control module still has more? I like how you can mark that on your HUD. I haven't done that before. Let's see. I mean, I know where it is. Oh, right. I got to fix the cockpit. But after I land it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's fine. I'm wearing a spacesuit, so even if we decompress... Copium. Copium to the max. Could I, yeah. There you go. All right, back to the control room then. Ow. Hopefully the... Hopefully Interloper does not perform its task before... Will it mark what I'm missing? No, there's no way. No, that would be too cheesy. Too cheesy. No. Okay. Wait, maybe the first one does have a reedy deedy. Let me see. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. Plop. Keep it up. Wait a minute, there's 4. Oh, yeah. No, come back. Hold on, I pee. 1 sec. Reedy Deedy popped up. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Randomly selected. Gravity field activated. Okay. Randomly selected. Let me watch. I want to watch it happen again. Because when does the message pop up? Wait a minute. Were they dripping? Okay. Are these actually being elevated from the planet somehow? Oh god. Then that represents the planet? Flip me. Flip me mother. There's more to explore at the site on the planet. So let's go. With the ship this time. The only time you wish not to be a Lobos mod. Ah! Wow. And we're clear. Refuel jetpack. Oxygen's good. Nice. Something shattered out there again. Oh god. Well, we're going here anyways. Ooh. Ah, fuck! What this? Did you take away where I need to go? Where? What the? What was that bright light on the star? I was trying to figure that out. Wait, does it shoot it and then it actually comes back? Well, Gabbro's there, so. Can I lock on the Gabbro, please? Whatever, I'm just gonna crash into Gabbro. No, not Ryback. Oh yeah, there was ghost matter here, wasn't there? Manera Yolan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Wolfpack. 2x gravity. I hate this planet. I know. But is there something besides Gabbro? What's up, Gabbro? I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So Nomai created this head statue to record memories. Yeah, I can see them. Wait, did I tell him all these things again? I found something. I found what happened to the. I found your quantum poem. Yeah. Cannon breaking parts. You figure out why? Oh yeah, we did this already. All right. Okay. But there's something I'm missing on this island. He didn't give a rat's ass about all this looping. Looping. Well, I might as well fly around on the ship if I'm looking for something. Oh no, I might as well get stuck on this tree if I'm... This would be the worst. If you knew like what to, oh, knew you wanted to get something done and to, oh. Ah. Oh, that looked close. Ah, poopus. Time for a bramble nap. You found somewhere to put down your roots. Oh man, what if we got launched into space while we were doing that? Quit out strat. Yeah. Sounds like we can't wait. Ah, the heat doesn't. Well done. Well played. Here I come, Gabbro. Void Moon. God, what the... Phantom Moon. Moon. Bonk. What? I see. This is a different. Oh yeah. I remember this, and I didn't really explore it. There was a bunch of ghosts. There's a place there. Yeah, I forgot about this. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just hold, please. Hold. Wait. Squeezies. My goodness. Surely my ship fears no ghost matter. Oh. Monka? Bing bong bong bagadang bong 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 bong. Ooh, water. Water will allow me to bypass the ghost matter. Wow. Play recording. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. But why? I can't go in anywhere. Oh, trees. Wait a minute. Okay, go back to the ship. Hey! Ha ha ha! How did it get to the center of this, though? Hold. Stupid double gravity. Keep licking? Oh, shit! Wow, tutorials, really? I thought we already did this. What? We didn't go. Wait. Oh. Well, wait. But I told him that we found our way to the statue workshop. Yeah, we did go in here. But I only now got a ship update, ship log update thing. I guess I entered here a weird way. From the bottom? Damn, I don't remember. We had the ship for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a tornado hold spot. Yeah, I might have just like... Yeah, Where is our entry point? What's up here? Is this the bridge? But I didn't see, and then there's another one of these heckin' square teleport areas. I gotta find the log. Welcome to Giant Sea, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Hurry! Hurry! Or just wait, I guess. Please don't hurl me into space. Are we going back? We're back! Nice. No more tornado concerns here. Fudge. Where was our entry point? That's there. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Maybe it was a whole different spot. Maybe that's when I went under. Dan under? I don't know about that. Maybe though. Ship? Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's what I did. And then, oh, there's a door here. Oh, ship? Yeah, okay. I want to bring my ship in here again. Oh my gosh. Let it refill a bit. There you go, made it. I did find this already, yeah. But I didn't hit like the... I didn't, when I found it, I just did this. And then it didn't credit me for something. So maybe I already did everything here. I remember there was a spot as the time was running out that I was trying to take this ship to get up to. It was that. That I did not get to. But wait. No, it's not a path. I thought that was a path. A path, a path. Hello again, statues. That's a tornado stand spot. Pairing with the statue. Yeah. Yeah, we learned about this. But I didn't get up there. So I'm missing that there. Ash Twin. I think I didn't know about the... Install the mask inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although it feels... Yeah. I didn't know the statue does not pair until the project succeeds. They activate once the project succeeds. The safety measure they will... There's all these things that... There's all these things that seem separate. Really, this is there? Shit. Okay. Seem separate, but I think all have play into each other. How am I supposed to get? Maybe when the water rises in here, I can get to that upper section. Because otherwise, frame rate. Excuse me. Get there. If I could just lodge myself like so, then when I exit, and towards the... Wait. No, that's there. Rotate! Rotate again! Maybe I just... Oops. Back off. What I was trying to do when we ran out of time before was to jump onto my ship and then use that as a bridge. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, the timing though. Timing good. Okay, fine. Fuck you, tornado. Yeah, I mean, I already surmised the water, but it wasn't there, so what was I gonna do? Just wait? I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back to... Wait, I already read this. Is this the right one? I did already read this. Shit! Alright. Okay. Ow. Well, let's check those ship logs real quick. See ocean depths. When I launched my scout into the sea, the crash... Yeah. Feldspar head off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Alright, taking road. Tech Town wants to use the scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. Launch middle of the scout in the sea. Blah, 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 blah. And have thorny vines, what appears to be frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading up to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. And he went after he reached the core, he went there. So I need to find the way, maybe. I want to find a way to the core of Giant's Deep. Boom, bing, boom, bing. My guess is that it would have to do with the island that he's at, no? If his island still exists. It does. Underneath. Boom, bing, boom, bing. Or it's related to Bramble. I mean, because there's a bunch of brambles. But he didn't leave for that until after this. Huh. Frozen jellyfish. Don't do this again. Well, maybe. I am the worst. I'm sorry. Autopilot. Is that the exact place? It looks like it. Yep, I see the recording thing there. Okay. Other island! God damn it. Other island, brother! Where did you go? Jesus. No! Does it have something to do with these jellyfish? Damn. I have not a clue on how he reached the core of Giant's Deep. Unless there's a bramble entrance thing here. Oh, wait a minute. Controller is vibrating fiercely. No, don't get stuck down here, too. Just play the music. Let me die. Wait. Oh, am I gonna get tornadoed? You stole the island! Did the island fall on me? Holy shit. In the exact same spot? That's amazing. Vitals critical. Now, can I scan these? Not distress beacon. I guess not quantum fluctuations either. Just Yeah, now I'm completely stuck. I'm absolutely stuck. I can listen to this beautiful music while I die. Never seen that much strawberry jam before. Isn't that that's somebody back at back home, huh? Hearth. I can't get out of this place. Dude, but I thought maybe like have the island push you down into the core. But hold on, let me scout in there. Well, I haven't scouted in there? Retrieve scout. Well, no, where are you getting stuck? This is not helpful. It's not helpful at all. It's just attaching to this, I think. I think I'm sort of in the rocks. Oh, that might be. So many stuck resets. Progress has halted dramatically. Well, sort of. You ever get woke on? Age of Decadence. What is that fast boy? Is that... That was it. That was it. The Phantom Moon. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, giant. Hold on. Just autopilot me there, please. I'm gonna look real quick. Rumor mode. Yeah, construction yard. Still has something there. I don't know if it can... Hold on. Do I have any question marks that say... Still need exploration? No, I don't think so. Which means that these have stuff to explore for that. Where the hell is the probe tracking module? Is that another piece that's orbiting? Hold on. And it's not the actual probe. It's the tracking module. Okay, go opposite. Whoa, that's cool. Very cool. Here they come. Broken gravity cannon. Actual orbital station. Probe tracking module. Just plummet. Plummet. Alright. Ha-da-dum bum 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 bum. I think it didn't say that I still had something to explore on Gabaron's island. Is that right? Which is weird. There's the ghost matter there. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in the big boy. What do you got for me? Repel, huh? Do you push down? Well, mother of ass. All right. Shit. Everything's fine. Healing and refueling? Why do I seem especially slow? I mean, I know it's 2x gravity, but this is my normal speed. Are my legs broken? Maybe I'm just really used to super fast boys. It's a bug. My everything is broken. Restart the game entirely? I mean, we can get back here pretty quick, I guess. Some people say close entirely. Okay, Alt F4. I hope it's saved. Did it? Uh-oh. Unable to sync cloud sync file syncs. It happens when you exit underwater. Interesting. Reset playthrough. Boy, what's his name? Is kind of an asshole. Feldspar. For not documenting how he got to the core. And what kind of science dick are you? Oh man, I made it. I was awesome. Anyway, I'm leaving. All right, into the F5. That's the plan. I quit plus load from underwater because he was stuck, which caused some bug. Stack overflow answers. Never mind, I fixed it. Oh my jeeps. Oh, that was almost perfect. Kind of. Wait, am I upside down or right side? There we go. Bonk. Bonk. I have my... Okay. I do have my suit. Oh. There we go. That's... better? Yeah, it's better. Okay. I'm not gonna do this just yet. We're gonna go up the ramp. Take care, Ginger Pleb. Parametus. Thanks for that resub. Why isn't it showing up on my dashboard? Did it stop working? It stopped working. Overcooked. Overcooked baby. Pardon me? Hello. Oh my. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. thank you. Trees detected. Oh, shit. Seek the Wandering Arch. Let me... What is... Plop. Unidentified signal nearby. I know it's you. I know. Identify it, please. Island shard. I'm looking for... Are there occasionally doors on the walls or something? Maybe I just go further down. Trees are cool. One more spin. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. There's got to be more pedestals to read, right? Sorry for the spinning! Oh. It's the same pedestal. All right. Oh, arch. Shit. Shit. Pedestal. There. Did it disappear? God damn it, line of sight. Oh, but now it's over. Right. Does it have to be in my line of sight for it to change? Okay. Okay, it's behind me. Now it's behind me. Right? I hate the gravity on this planet. See, it is there if I, like, see, not there. Okay, now it moved over there. Now it moved over there. Now it's not at either of these three spaces. Maybe it's instead of... No, it does have to do with my line of sight. I have to keep these three places in the line of sight, but not... And I can't... I get why the gravity sucks as it is. See, I know where it's gonna be, but it's not there. What if... okay, I get you. There was a reason for what you had to say, isn't there? My way should have worked, though. Right? Shouldn't it have? Zelback, 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. Yes and no? Fair enough. Anything here? I'm gonna spin. Sorry. Hold up. Maybe if the game wasn't trying to teach you something. Forcing me to abide by your rules, game. But I feel like they had to explicitly eliminate that as a possibility, but for that purpose, right? Oh, but at least I learned. Why is it going back up? No, go up. Oh, they do disappear. Okay. Oopsies. I don't know that I need to keep this here, but let's see what happens. Okay. Hold on, is this the right one? Take a photo. Ah, it is. Okay, that's the one I'm looking at. It's gonna stay there. Oh shit, I backed out. Oh, balls. Oh, the arch. Oh, right. I see. Okay, nice. Parametus. Thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back. There it is. That's the resub for you. You kidder. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. So I need it to... I have a feeling I know what's going on here. It's seeing too much of the... Oh, there are two sides. Remove this. See what our options are here. There. Only interesting. Give me a starting. Okay. Sure. Why did you disappear? I didn't do that. I didn't disappear ya. Wait a minute. Okay. Is that me or the thing? Probably the thing. Fuck! Take a picture, it lasts longer, kid. There you go. Thank you. Don't you dare disappear now, Arch. Nice. Sandolf ZTO, thank you for that fresh sub. Prime sub. Yeah, my Stream Elements is not updating. Just 1 second. It will just take 1 second. 1/2 of a second. 1/2 of a full... Okay, I don't know. Pause and play. I got nothing. Thank you for the subs, resubs. If I missed anybody, for some reason my dashboard is not fully updating. Oh. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So, we can freeze the quantum moon, but it's not solid? I mean, where would I be able to throw it to freeze the quantum moon? I could get out of my ship. Is it to the core? Oh. It's a nice big tornado place. Get in there. Now I want all the quantum things. That I feel had nothing to do with reaching the core. I feel like the Bramble Association there maybe is about reaching the core. But it was before he went to Dark Bramble at all. He did mention the Bramble back home. Hold on, let me ship log. Who cares about those things? Not me. Tower of Quantum Trials. That was fun. Quantum Grove. Jeez. Do I have to read all 24 poems? Quantum Caves. There's still stuff there. Quantum Shrine. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. All right, well. I'm coming for you. How you doing, Interloper? You getting close there? It looks like it's headed maybe for its final destination. That's no moon. Careful now. Careful now. A little close to the sun. I don't like this. All right. Move. Frickin' SCPs, man. There you are. That's better. Maybe. I should communicate in chat more often. What do you mean in chat? Type? What? It's... Okay. Now, how in balls at... Son of ass! I'm getting pulled into the... God dang... Jehuzamu. These positions suck. Is it closer to... planets later on? Oops. See, I want to just, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's nothing on you, huh? Uh-oh. Interloper. Get this out of my face! Thank you. Maybe there is an... Let's see what happens. No, but I can't... Well... Shit! It's gone! Balls. Come back. No, come back. Come back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. You're pulling back. Uh-oh. Interloper. Interloper. Okay, so I'm gonna... Wait. Shit. Recall. I'm gonna fire it. I'm gonna get off. Then I'm gonna take a picture. And now I can move around. And it'll stay there. But why? Well, I mean... I guess maybe I should go try to land. Did Interloper do its thing? I should probably try and stay in the ship. Don't worry, ship. Everything will be fine. I'm not very fast in this. See, I wanted to try and get out. And... No! Well, I can do it like this too, right? Oh, I can just do this. I don't need to shoot that shit. Stop! Match orbit. No, the music! The music! No! I'm gonna fly into the sun anyways! Oh, saved? Saved, perhaps? What are these random explosions in the distances? Okay. Oxygen tank refilled. Where the... Oh, I'm home! I'm home, guys. Still there. There are explosions on there? No, that's never mind, that's giant balls deep. Okay, I should review my notes and try and actually picture together a strategy for the Phantom Moon. And what I could do by actually locking it in place. Well, I didn't try to penetrate it with a photo. But I'm not sure that there's going to be anything there. We'll see. Let's play around with that. Boom. Ba-dum, bum. Dum, dum. Boom, 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 boom. I can't do photo mode from this. Where are you at, Void Moon? That's regular moon, right? Addle Rock. That's the one. Spawn the moon somewhere. There it is. Wait, this won't stay there anyways. Careful. Scout won't become endangered. Undershot target. But if I back out now... That would be the quantum moon. The unidentified signal. Careful. Careful. Careful with that low grav. Shrine on the north to reach the 6th location. This is a different ship. This is not my ship. Solanum! Ah, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. Okay. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. No! Yes? Really? I haven't been here. Fallen for one of the classic blunders. Have I? I don't think I've been here. I know this is on stupid brittle shittle, but I don't think I went to this exact location. Boom, dum, dum, dum. The crossroads. See, there's another one of these. I've only found the one on Ember Twinber. Call the shuttle home. Activate the grav cannon. Useless probe. Twin Burton. The Crossroads. We've had a sudden mission change. Mission objective updated. We'll get him next time. Is that the Void Moon? Well, if it is, it's probably gone now. Sorry, Quantum Moon. Oh my. And then this does launch it at the... Damn. I want it to hit something. Come back. No! I can launch it from in the ship, probably easier. Probably. Trees detected. This interface for this sucks. Wow, my phone just exploded with notifications. Explodifications. Wait, middle warps it back. What does right do? I don't think I've ever gotten right to do anything. Left launches. Middle warps us back. Twins. Oh, the sun! Okay, get out now. Anyways. I'm hungry. Aren't you guys hungry? Be sure to drink water. Oh, wake up, sorry. That's my bad. What is yopoki? You're eating sketty. Nice. Drink water so you're not hungry. Yes. All right, let's return to the Phantom Moon. The Phantom Moonus. You only learned of it yesterday. Well, teach me. Where are you, Moon? Okay. Oh, is that it? That's heckin' it right there. I tell you what, that's it right there. That, oh shit. Keep it in view. No problem. Instant noodles, except they're like rubber and very big. See, I like small noodles. I love like angel hair pasta. Been playing too many survival games. I want to mine these rocks. Is this the shrine? Can't move this myself. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. North. Shit. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know that I recall that one. At least through the game, I don't believe that I have learned that yet. It is draining. Unless there is a natural flow to the sand. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is my ship. That is their ship. Don't leave. Don't leave. Maybe the only thing here. Is this the same? Shit. Oh. But, you always land at the south side. So, opposite of where you land. Well, you always enter, I guess, from south side. No! What does the right one do? Does the right one teleport you to the South Pole? I feel like I need to re-enter again to figure out where south is. Where my ship? Oh, I have an indicator for my ship. If it... Ah, there you go. Oh, shit! Rest in peace. Poor guy. It was his first quantum trip to the moon. Let's see what we got here. Near the South Pole, it says. Well, I guess that's where I arrived, huh? Huh? I guess that's where I arrived, huh? Does he leave? He's still here. He's not. Oh, God. Well, at least he's still in the South Pole. Probably. I saw that. I saw him disappear there. Okay. So then north. I mean... Ah. Just go opposite the... Wait, hold on. Can I leave something? The whole fucking moon. Yeah, but I want to, like, be able to track where the south is. Maybe of all the locations it can be. No, I don't know. Bilbo, thanks for that sub. Welcome to the wolf pack. I cannot make any assumptions to that degree. Is the sand draining? I don't see it draining anymore. I could shoot a probe, I guess, and then monitor the fact that it's opposite. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there you go. Monitor when it is on the opposite side of... I can't track anything here? No, you're not gonna show me where my ship is, I think. Fart. If there was a clear path all the way around the planet, I could count paces. Oh my god. If the terrain is even consistent. The building is not. The terrain is not. Great. This and my ship seem to be the only static things. Well, the probe is too, but I can't track it. And if I photo... I mean, I want to photo, I guess, the building to lock it, but... I need to know it's at the North Pole before I photo it. What could I photo? Everything. Everything at south. To not change? I don't know about that one. My lord. Oh, my lord. That's an interesting... I can't go above these walls. That's interesting. Ah! But I have a photo of the moon. Ow. Wait, is the north barricaded off from me? Maybe. Bonk. I think the north is barricaded off from me. Huh. Hey, you're on the south side. Go away. So... Well... But it's all, I'm always gonna enter in. Oh, no, 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 no. At the south, right? Yes. Where's my ship? Where? It ate my ship. Where's the probe? Oh, I didn't send a probe. I just took a photo. Where my ship? Unless I'm on the north. No, because it wouldn't. Why would it move this dude? It threw my ship somewhere. Did we travel and it left the ship behind? Oh. Is there a path through the cliff? The cliffs. Jeez! And this will not change if I rotate. Well, that... Calm down. Twins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the eye. Home. Whatever it's called. Brittle shit. Deep. Bramble. Eye. Maybe. Maybe a sixth location, whatever that. Could I... Can I close this? And reopen it and I'll move? Okay, we got this gray thing. Let's see. Well, yes. No. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe I have to rotate around. No, because it works with line of sight. What? Oh, it's not moving. It's just the terrain changing. So it's still here. I don't think I moved with it. If I turn this off... Yes, this is... Okay, alright. Don't do this. Now, when I backed out... I mean, it's not moving... What was that audio? Okay. I mean, I'm without ship now. How am I going to reach the north? Unless I'm thinking about this wrong, but as far as I can tell, I can't reach the North Pole because we're separated by this. And if we back out and come back, we are always going to return to the South Pole. And this cliffside seems to never change. But the rest of the terrain does. But I guess it's possible that one of the things that I suppose it's possible that one of the things that appears is some sort of pathway down to the north. Kapoo. Let me read what this ship log says, because we unlocked some ship log stuff. I think I did read what it says, didn't I? It just told me that there was a mural that spoke of the rules. What is that pew pew every time? It's not the probe. Brittle Hollow. Hanging City still, huh? I still haven't been to the Southern Observatory? But I can take the dude's ship back to quickly get there, because that's where... Fuck the Hanging City. F you, Hanging City. Still haven't been to the Black Hole Forge. Observatory. Might be able to hold the moon. Still haven't been to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Still haven't gone to the damn anglerfish spot. Still haven't ordered food for lunch. Balls. Still 2 things to figure out on my home planet, at least, that I haven't even gone back and looked at. But I'm still gonna fuck around with that moon. But maybe I'm missing information. It's possible. Hello, moon. I'm gonna fuck this moon, John Watts. I will not leave that innocent moon alone. Boom. Okay. South Pole. Photo of moon. What? The moon is different today. What the moony fuck? Oh, it's because of the, oh, right. It's a different location. Right. So, because I went to it last time, it was next to the twins, and now it's next to the... Wait a minute. There's no cliff barrier here? There's a tornado. There is a barrier. That's the North Pole. Right? Each North Pole is going to be... Am I on the planet or the moon? No, I'm on the moon. The planet has no walkable surface. Game, you are Okay, I'm getting mind fucked by the moon. That's what I get. I'm gonna jump into here and see what we have. Yeah, so this is pointed at, yes, Giant's deep dick. Let me turn it on. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging, the rule of quantum entanglement. So each location has its own moon. Is my ship gone again? Ship. Found you, ship. Let's visit the moon at different locations. Poof, and it's gone. Oh god, no, 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 I see it, I see it, I see it. Look at it launching shit into the air. Oh, that's Timberhearth, never mind. It's not the moon. Who has the moon? You? No, that's Interloper, isn't it? There's Interloper. My brains. My brains. They're getting squishy. That's just Addle Rock. What is that? Other supernovas in the distance? Is that what that's going on the whole time? Is this shit happening all over the place? Where am I? Quantum Moon. Timberhearth, fuck. They look exactly the same. But all I have to do to get you to spawn is it because there's still a photo of it? Retrieve scout. Oh no, here you go. Right? There you go. Omni-Wan, 15 months. Glad to see you're playing this masterpiece. It's good, it's fun. I'm doing well. Thank you. Tip messages not working. Well, I just got a resub. The dashboard stopped working for a while. Let me reload it here. See if it'll work. I can't, it won't reload. I'm closing it and reopening it. I don't want to lose this moon. Okay. Got it. They should be working. I'll have to pull up the Stream Elements page in just a sec. Alright, so now we got one heck of a brambly fuck moon. You're still here, though. So the surface of the moon completely changes depending on its location, which means maybe one of them gives me access to the North Pole. What kind of does this one not allow me? Wait. There's you. Okay. I want to check for like a barrier. Wait, this seems like perhaps something that would be enclosing the North Pole. I just want to confirm this. 50% fuel remaining. That seems to be the case. Right? I hope what I'm saying makes sense to other people watching. Otherwise, they're probably just like, what are you talking about, dude? I need to review the notes about reaching the 6th location, I feel like. But all it says, all I remember is north. And there you go. North Pole. The tower needs to be on the North Pole. A shrine. In order to reach the 6th location. It's not going to be anything different in here, right? He says I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. No other country to visit. Damn. No. So he wouldn't use the ship to make it to the North Pole. Pole. But where the hell is my ship now? God forbid I want another moon variant before my sweet 20 minutes have expired. I want to mine this moon metal. There it is. I can refill fuel. Don't forget that. Ooh, it's like glass. Almost. Obsidian. Gimme. Okay. Goodbye, moon. That was Bramble Moon. Happy music. Na, 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 na. What is that? There it is. So that's Moon at Twins again. Well, it disappeared. Either way. Where did I want to... I want to go to the rumors. Here we go. Looking for Sun Station. To get to Sun Station from Ash Twin. Sunless City. Mm-hmm. I still need to explore the Ash Twin Towers. Fuck it. Let's go to the Ash Twin Towers. We've experienced some moons. Oh, we're almost here. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. No. Please don't fling me into the sun. Fuck. We're okay. Ashton Y, thanks for 20 months. Have you tried spinning? So many times. Welcome back. Autopilot? Oh. Clever. Come now, come now, come now, come. Bonk. Twin Towers of Ash. Twin. Ash Twin Kutcher. These are twin towers. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. Let's get me out. There's... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Scroll. What does it say that I'm missing? There's a... Oh. Interloper. Mm-hmm. That thing looks active-ish. Interloper. Ah. Don't Don't take me. I don't remember if we've read this scroll. Well, let's find out. Physically, they say we're playing astronauts from the high energy lab. I became lost on number 20, but the high energy lab is I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine it's kind of yeah, we did read that. We did read this. Well, let's activate if we actually line up with something. I'm gonna wait. Please do not teleport me into the sun. How about that food? Shh. Sun station, no? Gong gong gong, gotta gong 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 gong. Think I lost the ship. Maybe. No, it's getting closer to me. It's getting closer to me. Cool. Cool. Great. No. No, that sends it back. No, I didn't. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, but no, no. Yeah. Wait, which way are you going? Which way? Are you going away or towards me? Towards! Fuck! Damn it. I hate this limbo. All right, there we're out. We're out. Would you... Stop. Am I even? Okay. Ow. That's not a twin tower. This is the spiky place, right? No, it's not the spiky place. Where would this go? Sun station? Would this take us home? Oh, this would take us home, wouldn't it? Oh, that's where my ship is. My ship on the. Oh. I gotta see. Dang it! I need to BRB, but I gotta see what happens. I gotta wait. Is this putting me back on? Oh, is this the moon? No. No, this is home. This is home. It's home. Because of the trees. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Well, I'm back. After 73 years. Why is there ghost gas here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. I don't like it not having my ship. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, ghosts farting. This loop is a bust. Which I probably could say about most loops. Oh, fuck. How much less sand is there now? Oh god, don't fly into the sun. Thank you. These all have heckin' telespots. What is this? That's the moon.
Proud to say that I just killed you in the Convergence mod new hard.
Ah.
Here's a tip.
There it goes, Burton. You killed me. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive at the forge. Is calling. I'll return more materials soon. My gratitude, Claire, with this. The Ash Twin project is underway. In fact, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station. To start this project, could I visit sometime to learn more? I reckon you do. Fuck! This would be double useful. I suppose I would like to visit the whole station with you, Claire. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. Romantic man through distant rivals and neutral, so I can go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our fighting. But there's a ship log update. Oh no. Wait. Well, is this gonna teleport me to the Black Hole Forge? Fart. Oh, right. But that... But it's charged. So now... Wait, ah, fuck! God damn it. I'm gonna order food. I'll be right back. I haven't been to the moon in a hot minute. Sorry, the Atoll Rock. Atoll Rock. Comfy as hell. I'm back. What was that? What is it? Every time. Something bright and fast. You know what? Let's... Did I even ever go here? Sure don't seem like it. I don't remember going here. What is here? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah. Hornfels. Nice. Here we go. Suit up this time. Remember to suit up. Still says that there's more stuff to discover here. I want to go to the bramble that's here. Dead Echo. 1 year. Where's the bramble? Here, right? This is where, like, the crash is? Where it crashed in? Yes. Welcome back, Dead Echo. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wrong buttons. That's fine. Hello. Yeah, we did this before. Hello. Is that a dark bramble seed? Do you think so? Yeah. We shoot a thing. Yes, but hold on. Let me check the ship real quick. Bark Dramble. I crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I still don't think I've been there. Quantum Grove. No. Sixth location. Wait a minute. No. Where is home? Home? No. Statue Island. Northern Glacier, Quantum Moon. Ruptured Core. Vessel. Hanging City. Hold on. Map mode. Timber Hearth. View entries. Village. Yeah, it's Quantum Grove. Yeah. Dark Bramble Seed. Okay. No new. Oh, shit. I forgot you can do that. God, that makes it so easy to track. There it is. Nope, that's the scout. Pull it back, please. Put that away. Now, where is my tracked... There it is. Objectival. Hello. There's more to discover here? Bonk. I can do, you know, shenanigans now. Oh my gosh. Now you won't move. Sucker. Sucker. Across old bark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade, it's always dark. Oh. We did this and then we fell down. And then there was a bunch of stuff. But there might be multiple locations where... Unidentified signal. Oh, it's this. Grub shard. Maybe, so it moves the geyser, and then you can drop down the geyser at different locations. That might be what it's... Oh god. What are we missing here? There's nothing. I already did this! Oh god. Unless I just missed something here. To be, yeah. I read all this before, I'm pretty sure. Unless I missed something. No! No! That's when they first came in contact with us. And the Hearthians were just little baby four-eyed slugs. But, oh. Guess I'm traveling. Baby Hearthians. This is all stuff we... Oh, hey. What? I can't refill? Doesn't matter. I did this before. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe this doesn't count as Quantum Grove. I mean... I'm kind of far away from it now. Let's move on. Oh yeah, Jerky, you said you hit all these. Oh. Clever. Launch me down. So we got the time. Blue? This was your experience? Ah. Yes. But now we're back, yeah? Wait, are we back? All right. We would need a geyser out of here. Excusey. Water safe. So I think maybe then what I need to figure out has to do with the configuration of these. But how do I want them configured? Do I want them configured? I'm not asking, I'm just musing. Maybe I need a path, because it says something like, let's see here. Across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Do I need all of these to line up? These aren't bark, these are stone. What are you talking about, bark? Quantum Grove, ancient glade. I think we mentioned the poems to whatever is fart. But I don't think he told us anything about... Okay, if we need to do something here? I don't even know. The game says I need to do something here. Maybe it needs to match a pattern. Ow. But I have no idea what pattern to match. Let's lock a couple in place. How about that? Like these two. See how these seem like they're next to each other, so they're gonna build a bridge. A bridge. Also, the geyser would be in the middle sometimes. So why don't you go to the middle, geyser? Oh, maybe the geyser's in the photo, technically. And not moving. This one's not moving. I think the geyser is considered in the photo. There, now moved. I don't. He did mention 24 poems. Trying to see all iterations of the poem. Is one of them special? That wouldn't make sense because it would have different text. Unless on the back or something, it's different. I got no leads. Except for this cryptic poem. Which could mean something. Or it could be the ravings of a madman who is looping forever. What does this say? About Gabron? Gabbro. There's still something on Gabbro's Island. I've been to Dark Bramble once. Exactly once. Ah, fuck. Ah, balls. Nice. Bang. I better check. Better? Oh, God. Hello? We're here. Moonmins? Moon milk? There was somebody on the moon. Oh. Oh, shit. Whoop. Whoops. I thought somebody was here and they were scared. Was that the... yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Atoll Rock. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their floating is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back in today, dude. Something strange coming from Timber Hearth. Can't know it's crazy, but the sound for Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice. Wait, I thought we knew somebody that was harmonicking. I thought we already met somebody there. Mist in space. Oh, I thought it was flying. What the? Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The thing is to match the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. I don't think I found this stuff before. Thanks, Chert. Uh-oh. 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 Already? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. But I don't remember what it does. It homes in on, wait, this is the 6th location. In it? Where are you going? Where are you triangulating? You're not triangulating. It's ever changing. Wait, am I moving and the moon's move? Triangulation disallowed. Well, shit. Bum, bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Yet again, we meet our demise. Well, I was AFK for like between 5 and 10 minutes ordering food and stuff. So. Is that the moon? The phantom moon. No, it is not Cleric Max. Not anymore. It's not the moon anymore. I should have looked away. I would have saved the moon. Maybe an extra couple seconds. Okay. Who is... $28K? What the... But that's not on this planet. I'm looking for a harmonica on this planet. Let's see. I'm gonna follow that. It's possible that we already found them, but with the recent... Oh. Oh, there. Ah! Now, there might be duplicate feldspars because... Wait. Are you feldspar? Oh. Wait. That would make sense that he's somehow made it here. Is this... That wouldn't be feldspar. Who are you? Oh, it's Tektite. Never mind. Oh, I get... Oh, okay. Okay. But that means he's there now. Should I go find him? Feldspar might tell me how to get to the core of... All right, let's go. How to get to the giant's big dick. I tried to walk into it before and I just got punctured and I couldn't make any progress. I mean, maybe I did it wrong, but whatever. Interloper, what's up? All right, let's track down. There he is. We're going back. Does that... No, that's not going to lead me to... Okay, because I went through the orange one before. I believe. I'm coming to you, Feldspar. You got a lot of explaining to do. Uh-oh. Are we here again? There you go. But this is where... This is attachy to the... Where are you, dude? I mean... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I wonder if he's in the scary place. I'm gonna try and move into this, but I mean, I don't... Yeah, that's what happens. Stab. That's the idea there. Okay, well, it is attached to 3 different other things. So maybe. Let's heal up. It's fine. It's attached to 3 things, and these lead to their own portals. Excuse me. The one that was orange is what took us to Scary Land, if I recall correctly. So where would this take us? Uh-oh. Oh? Uh-oh. I mean, I know he's not this way, but according to his signal anyways. Where'd the left one go? Oh, right one's gone. I'll take the left path. Nice. Okay. The mystery of the dark bramble. Dark bramble. Yes, I played my harmonica yesterday. Tip my hat to your expertise in gameplay. You might think so, but however you are. I don't understand that statement, but thank you. I think? It was just a dream. Well, we found his signal in Dark Bramble. There might be a way to access it. I mean, if the signal's there, it means he's alive, right? I don't know. That's my guess. All right, we've already been to... Where are there Phantom Moon locations? I still have Quantum Grove marked. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's Phantom Moon. Wait a minute. What is this next to? Oh, that's Ass Twin. Hold up. I mean, we still got fucking... anglerfish area to get to re-find. I think that's what we started the stream with, and then I found something completely different there, which is cool too. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, worry about it a little bit. Where the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cockpit, headlights, landing gear. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Would it? Where did the... not here, not here, not here. There we go. Ah. Blip. Ow. Remember when I landed like a feather? Yeah, but now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get places quickly and then figure out stuff. Which is exactly the same attitude I would have after, you know, dozens of loops where when you die, you just reset. I would have such a casual attitude to all of the travel. All right. Heading back like we're going here. I need to start deviating from my norm in order to find this place. I feel like. I don't know how I found it before. All right, here we go. Here's something I haven't done. Oh, well, I wasn't thinking of this. But maybe I think I have done this. But you know what? Maybe this is correct anyways. Oh, no. This just takes you back. Yeah, it takes you back. Okay. All right, but the other place... Oh, I think my food's here. Hold it. Oh, I went back. I backtracked. I don't want to go this... Wait. Where the Fartimus is Medartimus. I went the... Okay. I see. Across this way. And we go up. And we go this way. Across this gap, which is where we just fell in an attempt to see if there was something else. Which there wasn't. We go behind the waterfall. Then there's one more spot. This is where I wanted to check. It just says, you're doing well, you're almost done, blah, blah, blah. What's down here? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Oh, spiky boy! Hold. I need to jump into the boosty. Ow. 50% fuel remaining. Got it. Oops. We're gonna go this way. We went all the way down before. Gonna refill my fuelsies. We're gonna, let's see. Hi. Oh, foods. One sec. there's not sand rising or anything, right? Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine. And Anglerfish Overlook. I mean... But this is the Overlook. I haven't found that place in a while either. Just like the little... slit window. Oh, there it is. Okay. I haven't gone and looked for it because I was like, this is not the same area. That's for the angler. Yeah. And we come up from a different location from below. So maybe this way? No. Below this. Here. Whoa. Maybe this way. Oh, there's this. I can shoot into here. Oopsies. I think I can just get there. And I've been here so many times. Where the farting fart is that fart? Do I go lower even? The time that we found it, I remember we were escaping from the sand like here. And I was pretty sure we climbed these stairs. Oh God, I'm gonna be out of fuel by the time we get there too, which is exactly what happened to stop our progress. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Then did I do this? This is the stepping stones. I remember the stepping stones. Perhaps there's a different path. In the stepping stone region. Up. There's the lit area. Three minutes? That's plenty. Steppy stones. There's a door. And then this takes us back here. So no, don't do that. Instead, go back. And that goes back into the stepping stones. So instead, how about you just let the sand crush your body? You feel every ounce of fluid squeezed from your insides. Delicious. And this is that. Farts! Okay, I'm gonna probably ask for a hint to refinding that angler, because we've been back here so many times looking for it and just not refine. I could watch my VOD. I've been here so many times. You can use a massage. Uh-oh. I've been up ski, I've been down skis, I've been side skis. Shut up about fuel. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Yeah, but not underlook. And this is the entrance. Smiley face. Oh, nice chant. Nice chant. Wait, maybe it's across the other way. Bonk. No, this is this whole thing that I remember doing as well, though. But there was an up. Oh God. Wasn't there? Did I do this? I don't think so. Hatch. Hey, look. A map, a thing to read. Launch scout. Huh. What? Ship's only 100 meters away. Oh, we're back here. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Oil Man, 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. All right, you know what we're gonna do? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna watch my VOD while my character dies. Watch my VOD while my character dies. I'm doing it. Watch. All right, I'm not gonna ask anybody. If my brain was better, then I would just remember. I just need to assist my brain. That's all there is to it. Where are we doing this stuff? There's water.
Police lost mill, right?
Here we go.
Cool.
Let's find. Okay, I died. Is this?
Hi. Yeah, I know, but like, why do I just scan shit? Just
Oh,
to
this
go in the ship?
is the first time I died to the crush. So we keep going back.
Ship, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. To this cave. It's easy to see now. Gratitude. Roll.
There. Okay, ready? This is from yesterday. So let's see. There's the anglerfish.
Anglerfish. Good cross.
Yep, that's talking about the game they played. There you go. We're going down.
Uh-oh.
But where did I go?
But of this
Okay.
pit.
Okay. All right. From here.
So I'm gonna guess that probably the most important stuff is near the bottom of this pit. Maybe. I should get out of here though and try and go to the Ash Twin. But
I recognize the bridge. That's the door I just opened, but I don't go there? Yes, I do. I was like right here.
me up out of here. Uh-oh.
I go down and left, right.
Hope you guys aren't claustrophobic.
Oh, and then up.
Whoa. Oh shit!
I'm not dead yet? You can't even die properly. Just kidding. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna disappear and eat this sandwich. Oh, the game pauses when you alt tab. Bro, there's not supposed to be avocado on this sandwich. This is the third time. You're fine. This is gonna be the most useless thing, right? Once I finally find it, right? It's gonna be useless. Frame rate, please. There's different wake-up sounds. I don't know if they are consistent with the way that you die, but there's been at least like 4 or 5 different wake-up sounds. Mm-hmm. Hey! Match velocity. This is it. I'm pretty sure I've been right next to it like the whole time. I don't know. Look at that. I actually turned left when I dropped down and we immediately find our thing. Instead of always mistaking the other location. Speed earn strats. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I was thinking ahead to what I'm going to do. Who is just sapping my frame rate? Maybe if I look away, the frames will improve. Is it you? It's everybody in chat. What are you talking about? Whoa. Banum, 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 banum. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Right. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. All right. Open this. Refill O2. A little bit. And, keep killing the frame rate. Stepping stones. Anglerfish overlook. I don't know. Light it up. I think this is like where I would go. Let's say up here. Nope. Bing. I'm looking for that door. The door we come back through. Aha. Bridge? Now see, the door is closed, so I traversed that last time. Unless I didn't, I just backtracked. No, I did. So there's a step missing in what I looked up. But we did this the time right before this, so... Excuse me, darkness. Excuse me, darkness, son of a bitch. Is this stepping stones? Aha. Okay. We did do this last time. Pop. What the? Oh, the power. This has been like 30% of my playthrough, I feel like, is looking for this place. Okay, there's the door that I opened. Ah. Well, maybe I came through here, and then I went down this way. And there was paths. Oh, shit. I took these turns and shit, but... But there was sand, so it looked like there were tunnels. But now there's not sand, so they're just pillars. Fuck. I think I need to go up here, though. Somewhere. One of these spots had the stupid angler fish dick mouth on the back side. Ow. Although I did go down, but down was not down from here because the sand. I'm just making sure this is where... Oh, this is not where I came from. Oh my god, my fuel. My fuel and my O2. Ah! So this is the other side. All right. Let's use the scout launcher to find. Where's that stupid mouth of yours? Oops. Who needs O2? Not this dude. What's up here? That's me! I can just wait for it. I mean, it is filling up. And take this same path. How the fuck did I find this the first time? Okay, wait. I kept going down. Double timeouts. I kept going down, but down is... I went down right here. Yeah. And then I went like... left, right, or something. You know, this is the worst. It's just the worst. Was it this way? That goes up. It go up. Raid! Hey, Slide on Branches. Thanks for that raid. Appreciate you. I think my notifications are like perma-busties or something. Or Stream Elements is freaking out today. Something like that. Hope you guys aren't claustrophobic. We're probably gonna get, you know, crushed into the ceiling by sand. Unless I magically find the small opening. Oh, good. It won't even matter that we find the small opening. I got this. Where? It's fine. Fuel level critical, oxygen effed. Just in time to run out of O2, yeah. It's okay, we can use the O2 as fuel. So that when we hard to bar, we bar to bar. No! Oh, my asses. Mist in space. Yeah, it's a little different than mist in space, though. Space mystery, yes. Okay, here we go. Like, the sand's at almost exactly the same level. I was like, we need to go down. So I come up here. This bridge is across. That door is open now. Ignore the fuel levels. Then I drop down into here. It's pretty much like this. I keep going down. And then I head left and then right. And then at some point I backtracked. There it is. I don't fucking know, man. There it is. That's what I needed. The exact same setup as before. And now I can jump up here. Hopefully. Got it. Well, this is new either way. Jiminy Christmas. Anglerfish study. An update, Mallory. While I was making exceptions, it's all to add a rule to their game. I'm entirely delighted. I've never heard too much to appreciate biology. Long growth producing this bioluminescent. Perhaps the growth to attract prey. Allure. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Nice. Cool. Ship log updated though. That's good. Does this just take us back out? Is that... I think that was the only thing that I was missing. I don't know why the frame rate is getting destroyed now. That's it. That was it. We got it. Oh, we did it. I never have to come back here again. Oh God. Throw it away. Jesus. I'm glad we learned a little bit about the fact that the anglerfish is from dark bramble. That we definitely didn't know about that before. Now it's time. That's fine. Now it's time to fly into the sun. And hopefully fix the frame rate with doing that. Get me in here. Quantum Grove. Quantum Grove. Fuck! Excuse me. I was busy flying into the sun. No, not Giant's Deep. Sun. Yeah. Hello. Frame rate's still effed. What's going on? Here, I'll do 1080. Memory leak. Well, I think as we even restarted the game not long ago. Yes, I found the entry I was missing next to the anglerfish. Are we gonna crash? Hold on. All right. Lunar lookout. Oh. Yep. All right. Use a single scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. My launch man, let's go and see some of the season. I don't know how to read this. It's a much bigger space full of fog and thorny vines, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's yes. Fucking Gabbro, dude. All right. Gabbro. How many times I'm going to visit your island? Don't! Okay. Doesn't seem like I can go down and come up. The secret must be in the frickin' ghost matter cave, huh? Or something? I haven't been in there. Oh, right, this is stupid high gravity place. I don't trust Gabbro to tell me dick, because he's a dick. Let's see, I remembered this. Yep, we saw this. It's very possible that what I'm missing here is just very insignificant. But it also could be significant. Ow. What's that, man? Oh. See, I did this before. I hope what I'm missing isn't just like I didn't scan Gabbro or some shit. Or maybe, usually what I'm missing is a message, though. Maybe there's a radio. Dude! We're still exploring Giant Sea, but up to the planet. What are you doing out here? I found something. Your quantum poem. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Okay. There's going to be a tornado here soon, probably. Is there just like a message in a bottle? Message in a bottle. Doom, 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 doom. All right, I gotta get in my ship. There's a tornado coming. Oh God. Ghost matter, give me a. Just give me a. Okay, we'll be okay here. It's fine. Woo! Into space, baby. Whee! He didn't give a shit. He's floating. Nice. And? Nice. What? What is... How the fuck did that happen? Don't tell me. This planet, dude. I took this path up, right? Maybe I didn't take this path up. Hold on. Can I cut his hammock when we're in space and then he has a sad time? Roast marshmallow doze off. Refuel jet peak. Jeep pet. Jet pock. Je crois. Is there something I could do while in space? The only thing I can think of is that maybe the ghost matter disperses when space happens. Or something like that. But what do I need the ghost? What do I need right there for? I need to kill a man? Do I need to have Gabra? I don't have Gabra do anything. Laser Knights! Thank you for that fresh sub! Appreciate you, Laser Knights. Maybe I can get on the bottom of the island when the tornado's happening and it'll smash me down into the core like we tried with the other one. We already tried that. Stupid. Smash me into the core. Oh my. Nothing on the tippy top. Boom. What else? What else? I'm reaching. Is there something here that I missed? I don't see. I don't see anything I missed there. Come on, tornado. Launch me. Let me eat this sandwich. Whoop. Wait. Wait! It says there's nothing at Quantum Grove anymore. I didn't find anything new. Gravity cannon. Yeah, you can tell me what I found at Quantum Rogue. Oh, I scanned the rock. Fuck. Damn it! See, that's why I wonder if there's just something I need to scan here. What do you mean this isn't Gabbro? Frame rate, please. Oh, wait. Quantum fluctuation. You know, he doesn't have a distress beacon. No, I knew that I had to scan things. I had done that before. Oh, okay. Tornadoes! Oh, here we go. Is it time? I see a tornado coming. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Launch us. Oh god. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Holy shit! Smash me! Oh! Oh my god. Achievement unlocked! Deep Impact. That's a movie. Achievement unlocked, huh? Enter Giant's deep ocean fast enough to break through the current. Break through the current. Did I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Fuck. Why'd I get out? I mean, I couldn't move in the ship either, so. Hello? Hello? I think I'm embedded in the... No. Okay. Achievement spoiler. Or something. Something. So I just need speed, huh? Nah, you good, you good, you good. No, abort. Abort, bitch. Sun. Okay. It's only 56 kilometers away. What the fuck? Maybe I can shoot the gravity cannon, ship in the gravity cannon to pierce the... There we go. No, 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 no. There you go. Okay, begin speeding up. Just don't miss. Yeah! Okay. I don't know if that would have gotten me the achievement. I don't think I broke the current either. Oh wait, hold on. All right, let's see what else we got. Ember Twin. Quantum Caves. What? HUD marker. Oh lordy. Ah!
break out of its gravitational influence. No big deal. Okay, cool. Wait. Fuck, I probably just have to scan the thing at the quantum caves. Quantum caves. Pasta day. Pasta? I think Jurgi was having sketty. Quantum caves, you say? Bum, bum, bum. Where are the entrance to the quantum caves? Here we go. Maybe. There, are you happy, Fiber? Yeah, quantum pasta. Whoa. Whoa. I forgot this existed. Friends, we sound closer. Banishment trace. Banishment trace. Disappear in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Happened in the same without warning. Turn out. Oh, maybe that was the teleporty thingy. Oh. You hadn't read this at all. Yesterday for sure. Wait a tick. Quantum caves. Yeah, we did this. But where is the... Oh! Cave shard. Okay, so... It'll appear in a different cave. Is that good? I could take a picture of it and hold it there. I didn't actually... Well, maybe I didn't finish all the branches here. I don't even know if I've been to the Sunless City. Well, it didn't update. Hi! Can I ride you? Giggity. What are you... Oh, what? It's back again. Okay, it's moved now. Oh, where it moved to? I don't know what other caves. And then here's the ship. Yeah. This one also has gravity cannon. Where the heck that was? Somewhere on one side of the planet. Oh! It's fine. Ooh. Wait, follow this. Oopsies. Hazard, huh? Ghost matter detected nearby. That doesn't Does that matter? There's a hole down there. There's a hole down there. What is this? Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Hold. Launch scout. Wait, but I've done this, right? Yeah, I've done that. And then you exit. And then it's like, we have to close this. Yeah, here we go. Down here is that exit. Yeah, so we did all this. Sunless City. Still need to find that Ash Twin. Sunless City, 300 meters. Still gotta find whatever the Ash... Whoa! Ash Twin business is. What does this say? Crash Site Caves. Oh my. Where the anomalies are, yeah. What's down here? Oxygen tanks refilled. I don't think I've been here though. Hello. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Return. Okay. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Interesting. Well, okay then. But where does the quantum object appear? Other than... Let's go to the Ash Twin. Where's my ship? Right there. There's also the dude here that I could report into. But, you know, these dudes have really not been very useful. I tell you what, he's right there, isn't he? I believe he's right there on that little plateau. Oops. No. There. There we go. Useless dude. And there he is. Chert? Is it Chert? I think it's Chert. Cherts? Chert! It's you. I have a question for you. I found something about the Adelrock's main crater. The planet I mentioned may have from frozen solid, just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant sea. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adelrock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Okay. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever. The Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct and hot inside. I can only imagine. Wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the hourglass twins when the slightest slip up would have meant a fiery death. It's on the Ash Twin! What else do you have to say? Where somebody started 20 supernova, where how dangerous is the big fallen stuff? What are you up to? Orbital's notes are started came up to update them. 10 supernovae by now, 12. They're in the double digits, and that's, you know, not normal at all. Interesting. Watch out for the stars, I mean sand. Fuel jetpack. Okay. To the twin boy! Oh, God. Oh, no. 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 Wait. Yes. 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 To the ass twin. Let's go. Whee! It's probably going to be the last place that I would... There, it's right over there. Just had to turn left. Okay. Didn't it say the twin towers? There was still a... something to find? But maybe I just didn't scan. These are twin towers here. Oh boy. Come now. Come now. Beautiful. All right. Let me read this here. Ash Twin. Wait. Ash Twin Project. Rumor mode. Ash Twin Project. Wait. Old Settlement. Hanging City. Quantum Caves. Gavro's Island. Fucking Gavro. Construction Yard. Yeah, there is still more to see in the construction yard. Maybe... No, I got it? Black Hole Forge. Oh. Oh, right. We found the teleporter to the Black Hole Forge. But... how do I get to the Sun Station? There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. So it's got to be one of those other teleporty dongles. But, oh my, oh no, that's bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. See when you caught up on VODs? All right, dash. This isn't for the sun. I could read. No, it's... I gotta wait for the sand to pass by anyways. Okay, cool. Go back. Go back. Thank you. This one goes to the Black Hole Forge. Hello? Wonderful chant. It is powered, right? Probably. I'm just eating my sandwich anyways while we wait. Hi. I'm about to fucking reset and just work on landing on the Sun Station myself. Ah, Jesus, the worst timing. Come back! Oh, Jesus. Ooh, look at that, right on top. Oh. Wait. Oh, well. Don't. This one goes to the black hole forge. Don't suck me out of here. Don't suck. Whoa. Alright, I think my sandwich is done. Oh. Now, I feel like I have not made progress in some time now. But I'm trying things. Sorry if it's painful to watch. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Oh, good. Sandwich complete. That sun already looks ill. Hey! Okay. But how do I get to Tokyo? Calm down. This isn't the forge, right? Jordy? Causes near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. And I still didn't find one of these for thems. Maybe it's behind. And this says black hole forge, like 30 meters that way, right? Left, 30 meters. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take this because I didn't want to before, but I know where it's gonna take me. Yep. This dumb place. Wait. Oh, it's a roller coaster of emotions. That's true. Hurry up. Way too dank. I'm about to go back to Dark Bramble.
Well. He's got this. I don't want any information on like what I'm supposed to do, but I would accept at least a prioritization of where I should go next. Jurgi, you're Wolf God. What do you think? I'll leave it to you if you're still here. Yes, you are. Would you like to tell me anything? If not, then that's okay. Flying to the sun again. Oh yeah, I did talk about landing on the sun station. Go anywhere you haven't gone yet. Sun station! I'm landed on that sun station, baby. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm it. Calm it. Get a little bit less calm. Go a little bit less calm. Fuck you, son. Ash Twin is fun to figure out. Okay. I'll spend some time on Ash Twin. I've been to the comet. We found... We were in the depths. The depths of the Interloper. We delved. I think Ash Twin might need a little bit of time to drain. Well, let's go. Let's go and spend as much time there as we can. I usually go there late, and then it's like, well, but I've also... since then, done these teleports, and oh wait, those are the twins right up there. Oh. I've since found the teleports and utilize them in the same way we use a white hole station, and then that teleports me away and discontinues my exploration of Ash Twin, I think. So let's see what happens. You were hearing calm it equals comet. Oh. I mean, there's safe passage from the Ash Twin to the sun station. Ah. Wait a minute. Is this locked to the sun? Nah. Okay, I thought the sun station was rotating along with the Ash Twin, but that's not the case. It's kind of game where we chat. We'll try to spoil the heck out of everything. Good luck, lovers. Hey, Banshin. That's okay. I'm not reading any chat. No, it's been very good. It's been a very good experience, and I haven't been spoiled on anything, even needing to put my fucking suit on. See? Yeah, that wasn't very smart, Mr. Harthian, was it? Maybe you shouldn't leave all of your decisions in the hands of someone who doesn't value your life. How come Harthians are so terrible at holding their breath? I'm sure it's not just lack of oxygen that kills them on a planet with no atmosphere, but maybe. Wait, there we go. breathes what air? Sace? Sauce air? What? Oh yeah, that's not the first time I've died to not having my suit on. I have my suit on now. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain. Look at that sun station. I need to get there. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, while we're waiting, can I read these or will time not pass? Okay, sun just left. I believe the setting... Ember Twin still has this at Quantum Caves. Remove that! Oh, I haven't been to Lake Bed Cave still. Still haven't been there. I'm preoccupied about what? Would you be interested in something you've been clearly missing in multiple places? I'll just ask this. Is one of those things on Ash Twin? Oh, it seemed like time wasn't passing, I think. You'll just take it as a no. Maybe, sorta. Dang, but I haven't had to ask for help yet. Is this is breaking that barrier? Are we sure? Are we sure we want to do it? Whoopsies. I'll leave it to your discretion, Jurgy. No, it's up to Jurgy. So change our relationship irreparably. It's my playthrough. It's your playthrough, Jurgy. You're the one remote controlling my robotic arms, body through. I'll leave it to you, Jurgy. Oh. Is it something like I can smoke a cigar and speed up time? What's up, Regal? How's it going? Think you know where I am? I'm on the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin's coochie. What's up, Interloper? How's it going? Cigar Strats OP. Did Jerky say anything? Ow. What's it called? Ash Twin if it's sand. Because it looks like ash. Should really pay attention more in the act of gathering certain notes. That's vague enough. Have fun. Is this related to clearing out my "you missed something here" things? Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let us begin. This one talks about... Now, if the... No, I hear it. Mother trucker, where is it? No, maybe I don't hear it. Put this down. Put this down. Put it down. Okay. Hold on, what's over here? Ah, the other tower, of course. Okay, here comes the sand column. Let's go to the other side of the planet real quick. I feel like I've explored those towers a bit too much because of... There was a place that I dropped down onto a balcony and then... and that was before I think we knew about... Here we go. Maybe it's not here though, but let's see. I just want to throw this scroll on the ground. Don't... Oh, right, this place. But we made it once, didn't we? Ow! How? What are you talking about? We made it here. Oh. 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 Here comes the sun. Six minutes, 42 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. $281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 281,000 years ago. Is that what you're talking about? That there's two scanny things? That's a long time. Ah! Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Uh-oh. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Ship log updated. These aliens are assholes. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes, 11 seconds. Oh. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes. Fuck. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Give me that stone. Whoops. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm sure how to start over. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Did I always have a body? Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. You're right, game. You're correct. All right, you get this one. Well. Well then. 1 minute, 43 seconds. I've fallen into the sun plenty of times before. I'm getting out of here. Screw you, Nomai. I think. Did I miss anything? Is there a scroll? Daily Beat Sabering, yeah. Smooth. Yeah, the presentation of this part. Oh, wow, the timing. Unless it's, well, shit. Shit. My ship. Fart. Fart. Go. I'm coming, my sweet ship. I will reach you if it's the last thing that I do this loop. Ah, shit. Oh my. Well. There you are. There you are. Don't bash your head on the bridge. Oh, beautiful. Stuck it and everything. All right, get out of here. Okay. Oops. Heading over this way. Sun station gonna rip. If I hadn't fallen into the sun so much, I would have waited. I would have waited it out in the sun station. Seemed like it would have been poetic. Nope. 280,000 years ago, it became a red giant. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova and fire the sun station, but in effect, they concluded the sun station could never cause the sun. Mm-hmm. Took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. Ah, right. More to the timeline. More to the timeline. Okay. Jurg, what should I explore next? Turn 18,000 years ago was the last time Sun Station was used. That's fair. How can I search? Oh. Old playthroughs, you're looking for the Horizon Zero Dawn vids. I barely touched that game, so there's not really any VODs as far as I recall. I should review all those rings I didn't read all over everywhere. I think there was one of those rings in Dark Bramble, right? Oh, hello, Phantom Moon. How the fuck did I do that last time? It was the very last loop of yesterday's stream. Abort. Abort. Son. Okay. Dang! It was the very last loop. Yes. The very last loop that we did. Because right after that, I ended stream. There's really no try like the first try. Whoa! Hey, you, what's up? Have I been to it when it was near Hearthian home? Ow, fuck. Another cliff. Oh my god. Luckily, there's an atmosphere here. Whoa. Wow, repairing it with my bare hands. Pretty good. This is the same problem. I'm... Yep, blocked from the north, I think. As far as I can tell. Where is the building? There you are. Yes or no. Answer only, please. Am I missing within the game the idea of quantum entanglement for the solution of this puzzle? Have I missed that? I am missing it. Yes. Okay. This is on the fucking... That's on Ember Twin. Right? Cave shit. Cave shit. Ah! The yes has been provided. Whee! Ember shit? Twinbers? Am I blind? It might be on the other side of the sun. And also might be going with them. I can also track it from the menu. Yeah, they are. They're just opposite the sun from me. Thanks, bro. Oh god. Time to go through the sun. What's up, blurbs? A lot of VOD to watch. I'm sorry, a lot of the last couple of hours is me flailing. So I apologize. Lots of flailing. I'm drinking tea with lemon. Home? Home? Nice. That's the nature of the game, though. Okay, well, as long as that's what you guys want to see. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure you want to see me succeed, too. It's all one and the same. All part of the game. Oh, whoops. Hold on, what was I going to... Oh, I know where I wanted to go. Where I feel like I should have probably gotten this information. Well, I want to go to the lab. It might be too late with the sand. Oops. Where? Probably too late. Oh, man. I'm going to have to come back to this Sunday, I think. Tomorrow's Saturday, and we're doing the Omit League that Happy Hob has put together. I'll go live normal time and I'll practice, I think, if I can. I haven't even looked at the rules yet, but I'm working on that tonight. And then do the league, and then I gotta go for the... I have to pick up some relatives from the airport, which takes a couple hours. By that time, it'll be stream overtime, so I'll have to play Sunday. Let's see here. Is it too late? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. What else did I do? Oh, I went to the moon. Quickly now. Quickly now. Oops. Oh, I think it's too late. I think I made it too late. Too late. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll have to call it a day. Well, there's a scary guy walking around in here. Ooh. Scary guy. It's me. Just hope he doesn't get too burned out to delve in the DLC? No. I don't. The only way I could burn out on an experience like this is... Well, I guess if the game got suddenly not fun, or I tried everything I knew and didn't seek hints or answers to the point that I was just trying the same things over and over. I'm not worried about it though. Not yet. Not yet. Oops. Go. Nice of you to join us, Phantom Moon, Quantum Moon. Why don't you stick around? At least till I land, I guess. Yes, day one of this is on YouTube. Careful, sand. Oh, wait, also the lake bed on the North Pole. What's the lake bed? Is it down there? What is down here? Oh, ow, fuck. Oh, fuck. This would be a deep lake, I guess, but... Have I been here? Where am I going? I don't think I've been here. Ow. Ignoring going to that lab or whatever for reasons. I think I'm walking around the core of this planet. This seems like when I had to race the sand at one point. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Can I sneak here? Oh, I can sneak there. Sand? Hello? Hello? It's dark. Whose butt? What? You can't stop me. You can't do that, sir. Oh, these are steppies. I see. Okay. Charge it up. Charge it up. Quickly. Shit. But, damn it. ASCII! Shit! Okay. Careful. %50 fuel remaining. Okay. I don't think I want to go there, do I? Is this anything? Have I... Plop. Well, I think I'm back. Okay. I think I'm backtracking now? No. What? Huh? What? I really don't know if I've been here before. This is similar to some stuff I've done here before. But I don't know. Where did I even come from? Are you doing quantum shit here? Are you quantuming in? Oh my god, they are. Okay. 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 Well, hello to you. Scan it. Scan it. Cave shard. Oh, is this swapping the direction? Come here to look for Coleus. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rock shards and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Shit. Plug up to dead. Now, how do I get to where Coleus went? I just swapped a doohickey. Can I, let me go too. Let me go. Why would I want to keep this here? I could take a picture and hold it here, but maybe we don't go to where Coleus went. Maybe we found where Coleus went at some point. Wow, you dropped your head. Ah! Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of states of depression. All right. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Sometimes you lie down. What is this? As soon as I jumped, then it goes. Maybe the message changes? Oh, shit. I see. Oh, it's light. Or is it? It's a light. What about the middle? Can I do the middle? No. 3 minutes, oxygen remaining. Are these all the same? On. Yeah, it's just moving it. On. On. Alright, well maybe that's it for here. Maybe. I'm gonna spin. Quantum stuff in this game is so dope. It's extremely dope. Extremely dope. I don't think there's anything else I want to observe here. Oh. What was that? It's a lot of different states of things. Is that a new... Oh, the light doesn't move. How do you get mixed up in this quantum... shenaniganate? Oh, that's where, hey, that's not nice. Can I actually not leave? The normal way? Until the sand builds up? So maybe there is something I'm supposed to do here. Wow. Scout error. No, no, no. So that'll, well, that'll prevent that from moving. Oh, it doesn't prevent this from moving. I could do this and then maybe I could go... Well, I can't leave though. I think I should be able to leave with the rock. With the rock! Go away! The trees? Oh, the tree moves too. Oh, tree. Would I need to wait for sand for anything? Is there something I can do here? Yes, no? Yes! I don't believe you. She said her light went out. And then... But that's probably just she lost sight of the thing. And I can't make this... If I lose my view, it's just... It's gone. There's got to be a difference with the light, though. Maybe I can... That's not different. What would I freeze in place? If anything. The person? You want to stay here, buddy? Oh. Oh. You like that photo? I think that's a really good photo of him. Them. They're super cute. It's not scary. Let's see. Hold on. I'm missing bones. Not my own bones. If I don't see what I could do if I waited for sand. Bing. The tree does move. Oxygen tank refilled. Okay, let me read this again. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Unusual looking rock shard in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. You're coming to look for Coleus. This is where we were when he vanished. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. But I can't turn it off from here. Maybe I could grab it. But the rock's not behind me anymore. Is this a big ass stupid debate? Fuck! Oh, hey. Fuck. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Plan to examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update, Mellorai and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed. Begging your friend, help us recover Coleus. Hello. Get on the rock, please. Please get on the rock. Get on the rock, please get. What is this way, though? Death. Death lies that way. Oh, hey, Sand, what's up? What happens if I teleport in here after the sand's all the way up? Oh, but they're all gonna be equal? No. Maybe. Well, it's been fun. Oh, it doesn't work anymore once it's in bed. Okay, got it. Cool. So, we've learned some. Yeah, they debated hard with that. Oh, am I gonna die from oxygen or sand crush? I've learned that if you... To make a puzzle hard, you make the answer something the player can do, but then you place that... an object that does that as well in the world. I know, you read it and she said her lantern went out. Whatever. Genius, right? I was like, I can't, there's no way I can pull the light switch off while standing on the thing. Ooh, what if I stand, I gotta stand under one of these. Oh, denied. Goodbye. You were doing that too. Yeah, but it was a debate, Destin. Like, the fact that that was there. Dying from lack of oxygen rather than being crushed. You'd rather suffocate than feel yourself getting crushed too. Maybe. Crushing would at least be, I don't know, 5 seconds there. That would suck though. Yeah, neither is great. Sun is best death for sure. Okay, well, we didn't find what I was looking for, but we did find that place. And I'm gonna have to continue this Sunday, it looks like.